All right.
Welcome, everybody, to the latest Tournament of Doom. I'm your host, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and overall lumberjack, because, yes, I am wearing a red flannel tonight. You might be like, oh, hey, cool. Red flannel, that makes you a lumberjack. Yes, it does. The fact that I did gardening on Sunday makes me a lumberjack, I guess, or a gardener. I don't know. But joining me tonight is, I was going to say the ever effervescent, because I just always resort to that for everyone. Frodo, Frodo, how you doing?
What's going on, Doomanites? It's I, the Frodo, chilling here with Senior Doom, and I'm ready to commentate some Pokemon tonight.
Well, first I have to say, before we even get to there, we started watching Fellowship of the Rings before I started running the tournament.
Oh wow!
I just realized that too. I'm like, oh wait, where did I hear Frodo just a moment ago? Oh right, Gandalf. Like, also Bilbo and all that good stuff. Like we haven't even left the Shire yet. Like we just started
Bilbo Baggins. Yeah.
I'm your friend.
Yeah. I'm trying to help you. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a good one.
Yeah. I have been watching Lord of the Rings for 20 years. But Mrs. Doom's just like, hey, we need to watch something. Like we had like half an hour. Like we have no TV shows. And she's like, let's just start into Lord of the Rings. Like we'll watch it piecemeal, whatever. Yeah, that's like a TV show. Half hour here, half hour there, couple episodes. We just ended the episode where they were at Bilbo's birthday party. But so good thing there. Good thing there. Let's go ahead and move over to our metagame, which I wouldn't say is surprising. It feels like what it's been. Well, not what it's been for everyone, not as much for this tournament. Like this is actually, I think, the first time in a while that we have Dragapult being number one. It has not been the number one deck in a while.
And that's crazy, all things considered. I mean, I said this week as a joke that Raging Bolt was the BDIF, and I got kind of torched for it, and I thought that was nutty. I was like, this is satire, bro. I'm not trying. Yeah. Like right now, Bolt feels pretty good. You know what I mean? It feels undeniable.
There's like 90% of Americans out there play Raging Bolt. This is like one of the jokes going around. Like I expect to see it a lot next weekend. Which there is no Doom tournament for people out there next weekend because I will be in Portland.
That's right.
Which I am so sad because like I thought I had another week. I was going to put in my sticker order today, and I was going to be like, "Yay, next week!" And I realized no, it's next week. It's like, oh. And the only reason I remember it was next week is because my car rental messaged me saying, "Hey, you're picking up your car next weekend. Do you want more insurance?" I'm like, "Oh, why would I pick it up next weekend?"
Did they offer you the life insurance?
Yeah, like all that kind of stuff. I'm like,
yeah,
my insurance covers. There's no reason for it.
So funny enough, at the desk for Spirit, they were asking me if I wanted to get life insurance, and I'm like, is it a Boeing? Like, what's the deal here? Like,
it's a Spirit. You need to be careful. I've just seen the planes.
Oh, come on!
They're falling out of the sky.
I wouldn't trust a United plane. I'd take a Spirit plane over a United plane. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's just how I feel.
The only thing falling out of the sky more than them is Jeff Hardy. Aha! I took the wrestling.
Oh wow. Okay.
Was
that him?
That's him jumping off a cage. That's all.
That's all. Was it? Yeah. Was that over a minute and a half? We went over a minute and a half. We're past that.
Technically, yeah. Technically, if you count the countdown, we hit 8.5 minutes.
8.5 minutes. Didn't mention wrestling. This time it wasn't me, so
yeah, it was me this time.
I feel less bad about it.
I was trying. I'm like, I'm going to force this. And it's going to be really bad and like worthy, but I'm going to be the one that breaks it.
There you go. Be the one. Be the guy. Lead the pack. I'm cool with it.
But
yeah, a lot of Dragapult. I would combine that 9 and 7, huh? Right? We're looking at a lot of Pult.
19 and 15. So that puts us almost 34. I don't know. My math's bad. My math.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? That's right. I'm not going to try.
That's actually the worst thing about I've been playing Dragapult. I was on double checking my math constantly. I'm like,
insane.
Is 5 damage counters plus 6 11? I think so. Because sadly, we were not able to play Marnies tonight.
Marnies, and that makes me sad. I really was hyped to talk about some Marnies tonight.
figure it would have been at least an early injection of blood, because by the time I come back, Destined Rivals will be legal. So we'll have that first Friday. Usually that's when we run the regional, the quote unquote regional. I can't leave for a weekend and then come back and be like, Mrs. Doom, I got to run a tournament this weekend. Ain't gonna fly. It's called marriage, people. But then also they announced the black and white set, and I'm like, you know what? That seems like a good set. Hopefully we'll have some like new meta defining decks, because sadly next Destinies doesn't seem like it's going to be super meta defining as much as we might think it might be.
Oh, the cards look really sick. I don't know about it being as meta defining. What I'm afraid of is that we're just gonna stay in this Dragapult, Gardevoir, Raging Bolt battle power struggle for the next like 7-8 months, even long after Megas drop. Because when Megas drop, think about it. I mean, that
is definitely going to be the big one.
You think so?
Yeah, because like we do have the Mega Gardevoir. Part of me wonders if they're going to push it back a little bit, because we get the black and white set next. That still feels like they're kind of putting filler sets in before Megas, so then they can like rotate Gardevoir out and then give us Megas.
See, because I feel like Mega Gardevoir with Gardevoir is pretty busted.
Yeah.
But with a lot of one-hit KO and then Marnie's Grimmsnarl, I mean, doesn't seem too bad. Yes, no Psyduck Stellar Wish. I don't think we're getting Psyduck until January when we do a reprint set, kind of like not a Stellar Crown, but like a Crown Zenith, or like an Prismatic Evolutions. So I think that's when it comes out. I really don't think we'll see Psyduck for some time, and that's just a shame. Did I lose Doom?
No, I'm sorry. We have someone is in sudden death, and I'm.
Oh no!
And I'm trying to tell him that Iono doesn't work correctly in it.
Oh no, not like this. Psyduck also. Hydreigon being 11 is pretty nutty. We're at 5% of the meta for Hydreigon. I'm kind of down with that. That's pretty sick. I love that Frostlass Monkey Dory is getting a lot of love. Shout out to the Snowgraves out there. Snowgrave Grimmsnarl is gonna really be awesome. I really can't wait till I can cast that, guys. You have no idea. Not getting Psyduck is a bummer. And, I feel like they really punish our meta more than anything. I wonder how that'll affect the world's meta, because in Japan, they have Psyduck, and then they come here and it's like, oh, we can't play that? Like, how does that work? If we don't print Psyduck by Worlds, does that make it ineligible?
Right. Like, is it going to be a promo card? Is what I'm wondering.
And a blister pack, maybe? I'd hope so. Something like that. Grimmsnarl is banned for tonight, mainly because PTCGL is not playing well with
Limitless hasn't updated its database yet.
Right.
That's why.
Well, I was also getting errors when I was importing to Arcanine. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the Arcanine doesn't update theirs until you might not even see Marnie in there until 2 weeks after Destined Rivals come. Well, because it's in general. But that's what happens. Like tonight is Limitless hasn't updated yet, and part of that is because Utrecht, I think it is tonight, and they run a lot of that stuff. And when that happens, usually they don't. And what ends up happening also is normally when that happens, like when we've had a major set release, like if it's a whole set, we'll just go no deck list. But because it's two essential, I won't say theme decks, but two small pools of cards, I didn't feel comfortable doing that.
I feel you. And then Stevens is broken too, I believe.
Yeah, it's also just straight broken. So I didn't also want to spend the night going in and being like, well, I gotta do this, or I gotta do that, I gotta do this. What is
Bolt
this?
mirrors are awful. All mirrors are awful.
What do I plan on my pre-releases tomorrow? anything you pull.
If I was there, I'd tell you. But I love this. The Zoroark with the Das Noir. Hey, yo.
It's still going there.
I kind of like that. They get a lot of spread. They don't play the I guess they're thinking ahead, right? Since like Shaman will become a thing.
Gotta knock stuff out somehow.
Exactly.
Which
I think they're
Pokemon League
headquarters.
Yeah.
Getting
It's the same
love,
one.
man.
Which I've been playing. I was playing a lot of Terra Box, especially after last week's win. Then I started getting hit with this. I'm like, fine, you want me to play Dragapult? You want me to play stuff that evolves? Here I come. And like, oh, that's not.
League headquarters, a lot of the Bolt players are starting to play the E Switch, which I think is great. I like the E Switch in Bolt. I mean, in Bolt feels pretty good.
Let's see how Bolt is doing tonight. Let's go ahead and update the standings. As we do have 2 games with the other game that's not done yet. We have one with a 4-minute extension because they're going to sudden death, and giving them that extension will give us a legitimate winner kind of thing. So I was fine with that because they're both playing. They're playing.
We have a Clonkadirk that's 2-0. What is going on? What?
Which one?
Clonkadirk? Clonkadirk?
Conkeldurr.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god.
That's like every week we have a Conkeldurr come in, do kind of well, and then it falls off.
I just think it's so cool. Kind of like finding the needle in the haystack. You're just like, wow, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Good for you, pal.
Good for you. And like
probably just bonk it too. Like,
yeah, like people talking. Joltik plays no stadiums, and it's just so bad when they get a stadium dropped on them.
Yeah, I can't even think of what stadium Joltik would play.
Neutralization zone. No.
Whoa. To protect the Joltik? That's crazy. I'm kind of with it though.
I'm spewing hard facts here.
You're just dropping stuff here. And look, dude, you got one. I ain't got. You know what I mean?
Let's see if one is even playing a stadium tonight. Area 0 under depths.
Area 0. Yeah, I forgot about Area 0.
Gravity Mountain actually makes sense.
Because Gravity Mountain's pretty good.
Pikachu can now KO Dragapults and Gardevoirs and everything else. And the random Charizard.
No lively stadium, and I think that's crazy.
Let's see. Earthen Vessel, Prime Catcher's played in every single one. That is so the only deck that plays as much Gust or more is Dragapult. So we are just waiting. I'm making sure this last match has no issues. It's not the one that got the extension. It's a Dragapult Dusknoir versus a Frostlass Munkidori, so I might be assuming that they're not going to have an end of a game here.
Oh no. Did we what was I gonna say? Oh, I just lost it. It's gone.
Like time. Thoughts are fleeting.
I'm going at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now.
How is Charizard pitch at 8-3 tonight?
Because nobody's ready for it.
Yeah.
And people forgot how to play against Charizard. If you're not a Dragapult, that's kind of bad. If you're not playing Dragapult, it's kind of scary.
Dragapult Charizard. Oh, poor Okidogi's one thing. Clefairy Ogerpon is 0-4.
Clefairy Box just can't seem to get any footing, huh?
No. Especially, like, I'm assuming that's the full one it is. Let's check it out. Yeah, with the pearl and everything, just can't seem to get its footing. All right.
It seems like it would, like, in theory, it seems like it would be good.
I was like, why is there a judge request? Oh, it's because the one I didn't clear. They've had enough time. End round. Let's get this tournament moving and let's get some games. All right.
Let's go.
Round 3 is up. Let's see who's already streaming. Why do I have judge screenshot again? Oh, people are talking. Let's see. Stock image of a man. Oh, that's a good name. I almost want to. Find out if they're in the standings.
Lovely. Just a lovely name in the Discord.
I want to see what they're playing just to see. 'Cause that's such a good name.
Stock.
Like that's. Oh wow, they're already going. Let's just get it up, and then I'll figure out who it is here in just a second based off what's playing.
Okay, that's fine.
Easiest way. Where I see their opponent's name.
I think. What I was gonna say, maybe they put that name because they knew you'd be like keen to looking at it.
That is true. Like mysterious player for the is a waiting. The deck name was even the thing.
The tech name was the thing.
Was his opponent's name? Waiting for. He changed it to the opponent's name. Okay, this is the best start to a tournament as the opening game. As is not Josh Frank versus. I can look up by username. I'm going to do that here in a moment. Based off Trauman. Okay, I've got the name. I got his opponent's name, so now I can find their name. So that was SSYT_PTCGL. They are playing Alakazam versus Champ Sheep, who's playing Raging Bolt Belly Bolt.
Alakazam.
Alakazam.
I haven't heard that name in such a long time.
I haven't. How does Obi-Wan put it? I haven't heard. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. So we're working through Star Wars on Saturday nights. We've done Star Wars.
Let's go.
We've done Star Wars. We did Empire last week, and now I'm trying. It's my oldest wanted to watch it. I said we should watch it Machete Order.
See, I got that recommendation on TikTok. I haven't seen it like that, but I think that might be optimal.
That's why how I pitched it to him. I said you get 1, you get 2, you get the twist in 2, and then you get see Vader's backstory to it leading up to it, and it kind of fills in a lot more gaps going into Return about like why Vader does this or why Vader does that kind of thing.
Right. Are you ready for my Star Wars hot take?
Go for it.
I think it's time to remake the original trilogy.
I don't agree with that, but
that's fine. I know not a lot of people will.
Rogue One and Andor leading up into it though is so good. Like there's someone said if you want to watch a supercut of 4 now, you start with like Andor season 2 episode 10, go all the way through Rogue One and then into New Hope. It's like one giant continuous movie now.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'm just saying this mainly because I think we have so much more context now. You know what I mean? And that being, I just also want Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan. Nothing against McGinnis. He's just not my Obi-Wan. I didn't know him. I didn't grow up with him. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm doing this from a selfish perspective. This has nothing to do with like, I'm being selfish. I don't care. I want my Obi-Wan. Okay, I want my Obi-Wan to be a Force ghost and telling whoever replaces Mark Hamill, how to guide them through the Force. So I'm just keeping it a buck there.
You're Crash after Crash VT now. I'm sorry.
I'm after Crash VT
because I forgot again. I forget every week until it pops up. Every week it pops up. Like at this point, I should just put insert name here or something.
Right? If you can't tell by now.
Yeah,
it's all good, man.
It will be fixed for more. Or later.
So how do you feel about the Belly Bolt deck, man? Honestly,
it had the hype, but the hype was like, okay, it had hype, but it was very much kind of like restrained hype for a deck, not like what it felt like Hopzation had. Hopzation seemed like it had like legit hype, and people were like, "This is going to be good." Blah blah blah.
Right.
And Belly Bolt didn't have that, so when Belly Bolt kind of flopped, nobody was surprised. But when Hops flopped, there was people, which not accidental rhyming, people were definitely a little bit more taken back. Like I was ready to go out and buy Hopzations and everything. I was like, here we go, time to do it. And
I had the knee-jerk reaction and bought them.
This was one of the few times I haven't.
I did, and honestly, I don't regret my purchase, but no, I don't play the deck. It's built. It's in a deck box, but it just sits there. I have no desire. I ended up playing Goldango. I've been playing Goldango for a while now, and I don't regret it. It feels nice. I like blowing stuff up. But honestly, with the Belly Bolt deck, I just feel like you should just play Raging Bolt. But I understand. Iono, Belly Bolt. I get it.
Yeah, if anything, what has that we don't see out of the Terra engine is at least you can, like, if you get Iono to 1, which I've been plenty of bolts like that, you just get stuck and you can't get out of it.
About Roaring Moons early, actually, so funny enough, I remember everyone was like talking bad about Roaring Moon, and then I just saw like a bunch of players playing it, and I just like, everybody that plays this deck is bad, so I'm gonna just play it. And then I got second in a cup with it. I was like, this deck is awesome. Why is everyone talking so much mess about it? Such a good deck. I mean,
I won't lie. I won't lie. Every time I play against an Ancient Box Roaring Moon deck, and I beat it, I take a screenshot and I send it to my brother saying, "This is not a real deck. Go play a real one, please."
Go play a real deck. I don't like the new one with the neutralization zone.
That is the one.
I'm not a fan.
That is the one I keep running into.
I don't think it's good. I think it's fun. I like drawing a bunch of cards, but like, what does that really do for me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I was thinking about that. Like, it doesn't really. Oh my god, they just got more energy. How about that?
They're just gonna blow this poor bear up.
Blow up the bear. Let's go, baby. I like the poison one more. I miss Galarian Moltres V. Y'all have no idea. That was my bird.
I missed that too. I was actually very disappointed when I went and bought one of the tins, not for just Galarian Moltres V, but for the Zapdos, and realizing those weren't the V ones, those were the single prize. I was like, oh yeah. No! I was like, damn it! Because I was going to use the Galarian Zapdos V in a deck. I was like, I love this art. Still have the art. I saved it. But I'm like, oh, it's so disappointing.
Were you going to play it in Lost Box? I played it in Lost Box.
I think it was Lost Box.
I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was to counter Arceus, I believe, right?
I think so. I
think that's how we were counting.
Because I
think that's how they were doing it.
That was very Arceus heavy. As we do see the bolt blow up the bear here, and there's a Xatu on the other side. They're going to try to set up that Alakazam. I believe they run Mimikyu, which is probably what they want to get out there.
Memes. The Mimikyu.
Right.
Oh my god.
I won't lie. I also have the Apple TV baseball game on with the Mariners because it's in the 9th inning. And I love their score bugs and everything. I'm like sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, man, could I bring that into this? How could I do that? And so I'm like looking.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
I know.
I believe it.
So
he gets the Kadabra.
And
what is going on?
Oh, teleportation attack. What are you going to put up there? Another Kadabra?
Another Kadabra. Oh no. And then not only that, they could just blow you up with Electrode. They have a counter to this.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
I wanted Alakazam to be good. What's going on, cup of coffee? Thanks for the 12 months.
Oh, you took my sub. You're supposed to go, oh, use a cup of coffee. Welcome back to Doomco as a 1-year employee. Your job now doesn't entitle bringing us all good cups of coffee. It also entitles now for you to bring us a good cup of smoothie. Yes, I consider smoothies a coffee now because CEO. That's why. You don't have to explain myself.
Why. That's true. You don't.
No, they don't.
Well, I don't know if it's got that ashwagandha in it or whatever the hell it's called.
If I
it brings you a lot of focus.
If I can buy a smoothie from Starbucks, it's coffee now.
It's true. Yeah. With that, yeah, why not? You know, it really makes me sad that that the live music is just as lackluster as it is.
I have had it on mute for so long. It surprises me when I do hear the music, or the sound effects or anything.
Like, it's a banger at first, but like it definitely there needs to be more music. And I know they don't want to put any more into it. And I understand, that's fine. but you guys are known for your music. Like, let's get some bangers. Like, I don't know. Maybe like put your catalog in the game.
Oh,
Is that so hard?
They have so many lo-fi artists that would be great for it. And like, I know you think they would have the catalog. I have to assume something's with TPCI
Mm-hmm.
and like, or TPC and like Game Freak and everything, and how they license the music. Like, there's just so much, excuse my French, or skull fuckery with corporate. Like, I don't know what they can do and what they can't.
Ooh, jamming tower. Okay, are they kind of cooking here, or
Maybe. I mean, they can attack from the bench now. Iono.
Here comes the Iono.
The Iono does nothing.
I
Iono's such a lie.
don't know. Maybe it got them the Pidgeot. Yeah. Are they looking for the Mimikyu? What is going on here? Oh,
They've got to be. Like, now if they had it, the Mimikyu becomes good. Because then they have to like go into the Voltorb. Like,
yeah.
But how many Voltorbs do they play? And the other option is how many maybe just that getting it up right now. Watch rolls, like how much does that do? Like they have outs. They have more outs than normal Raging Bolt would.
They have the Clefairy, but does the Clefairy work like that?
Lily's Clefairy?
Does Clefairy work like that? Where it hits for, like, if you're hitting from the bench, does it? I gotta read Alakazam and I can't do that.
Yes, it makes
that's.
It should be. This should be like a KO right here.
That is nutty.
Because now
you know what they cooked.
I'm going to double check here. I'm double checking exactly what it says.
I didn't know if Alakazam's attack applied weakness or not. It works? Okay, I just didn't know. I couldn't click on the card. It really stinks we don't have spectator mode.
Yeah, I looked it up. Dimensional Hand, this attack can be used even if the Pokemon is on the bench. So it doesn't even say like do not apply resistance or weakness. So that Alakazam's gonna hit for 240 and it's gonna be a KO here.
Let's go.
There it is.
We love that.
So now that Clefairy becomes a huge issue because now every single Raging Bolt is a target. They can't.
We have a ball game now.
They cannot target the benched ones. It has to be to the active, but they can hide behind things. And surprisingly, this deck does not look like it plays. Oh, it does play a single Mimic. I was just trying to make sure. So, I mean, it does. It has a couple ways of like. Couple ways of hiding. That's why, when I first ever played against this deck, it was always like trying to hide behind something.
So now they have to do they have to do Chen Pao things. Essentially. This kind of becomes interesting. Well, they take a KO here and then just draw boss.
I believe they still have Prime Catcher as well. I'm surprised they only put one back.
They play Unfair Stamp, I think. Isn't that what I saw?
There it is.
Yeah,
okay.
They play Stamp.
For some reason I thought I saw Prime Catcher, but then again, I see so much
Prime Catcher would be hot.
I see so much Prime Catcher and Raging Bolt. Seeing something like Unfair Stamp doesn't make sense.
Or you could be like Sydney and play the Hero's Cape in Raging Bolt. She was wild for that one.
What did I play today that played that? Oh, I was playing against a Wells deck. And they put a Hero's Cape on a Mimikyu. And I'm playing Dragapult, I had no energy out. And I had Dracloak in the active, right? Starts hitting me with the good old thumbs up. I start hitting it back. The guy didn't know what was in my hand. I had Jamming Tower and Crispin. I put the tower down and Crispin onto the Dracloak and I wiped out his Mimikyu.
They always have it. They always have it. Yes, cup of coffee. It is I. It's always good to see you, pal. Dang, and they have to pass. You hate to see it.
See it.
You hate to see it.
At least that Raging Bolt can survive a hit. With that ancient booster capsule, it's going to survive a hit.
Unless they play another tower. I don't have the deck list in front of me, but that would be something there.
I did, and I keep closing it out. Because I am really good at my job.
Hey, man. I'm the one that decided to do this from the living room, so this is my fault.
I'm doing it from my office, as always.
Yeah, my son's in my office. He's grinding Rivals right now, and I didn't feel like kicking him out.
Ooh, they got the Pidgeot here. So I updated it. It should be, next time it pops up, it should be fine. Should. It reminds me every time. I've been just kind of grinding Fortnite, but this Fortnite season is just not as fun.
The AI Vader is interesting.
Yeah, I will say that I haven't done that yet, but I'm going to. The fact that they're taking a moment here is not well.
I mean, they can't fail it. Yeah, my son's Diamond 1 right now, so kind of hard to get them kids off when they're that high. What are they gonna do?
You tell them you're proud.
Oh, I'm very proud. I tell everybody. I was like, "What rank are you in Marvel Rivals?" Too bad, my son's probably better than you. It's crazy.
I'm ranked not even installed. Oh, what are they doing here? What's the other attack?
They have 2 attacks.
Yeah, there's a second attack.
Alakazam has 2 attacks.
Yeah. And hits for 40. What is he's like, I came out.
What in the whoa.
What happened here?
Okay, but what
I'm trying to find
I don't know if
I'm trying to find
I don't know if
again.
I'm a fan of that move. I don't know. He could just blow you up here.
Possibly. Like what?
Mind Jack.
Mind
you bring up the Clefairy here, right? You gotta bring up the Clefairy here, right?
Yeah, they do have the if you're Raging Bolt, yeah, you have to like bring up the Clefairy.
The Mind Jack.
Oh, thank God we do.
I am the Mind Jack. I'm sorry.
And the thing is, no, they're kind of in a bad spot as it is in general because the Clefairy can be accelerated too, and that just blows up a Raging Bolt.
Where's their energy? Okay, wait. They have 8 cards left. Where's their energy? No. Oh. Okay.
This just feels bad. This feels like they're in a very poor spot here.
Oh, I don't even think they wanted to play boss. I'm going to be honest there. Yeah, they didn't even need to do that. They could have counter catchered. You're right. They're just going to concede. Oh man.
They were like
you hate to see that.
They were the only Raging Belly Bolt to have a win. Now they have 2 losses.
Alakazam with the victory. What?
He meant to use counter catcher. Okay, he did. There we go. Also, great name.
Oh, great game. A great name, Stock Image of a Man. By the way, Stock Image of a Man actually is a stock image of a man.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
All right, I want to move us to the Castor Cave. I've renamed it to the Castor Cave now.
I saw.
I'm going to install some poles in it, just like Batman and Robin. And so then we would go like diddly diddly doo down. All right, let's see. Let's update the standings. Let's see where things are. Let us find where things are. Here we go. Others number 1. This is just Roaring Moon.
Roaring Moon to Dunsparce. Yeah, with the neutralization zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
kind
want-
of crazy. So this one I have a problem with because it's not playing Slitherwing, and I feel like Slitherwing is just better.
Then the
I used
Koraidon?
to be a Koraidon believer. Yeah, I used to be a big Koraidon believer. But, you know, I'm always worried about Joltik Box.
It doesn't.
So I'd
doesn't
much rather play the Slitherwing.
Doesn't Slitherwing need fighting energy and Koraidon does not?
Yeah, that's correct.
So I think that's probably one of the big
That's
things.
probably why. Yeah, no, definitely. Now that you say it, it makes sense.
Because, but
Let me
the
go
thing
scream at myself.
But,
Like,
but,
hold
but,
on.
but here's the thing, though. The Big Moon could use that fighting energy, though, still.
For sure.
So, I mean, there's some utility there. It's not, okay, I don't remember who tweeted it today, but I saw it. It's not saying use Megaton Blower Bad to counter Genesect. I'm like, wow, that's just, I'm like, this is bait. That has to be bait.
It was definitely. Did you almost take it? You almost
No,
took it, right?
I didn't.
You almost
I
thought
didn't.
about it.
No, I screenshotted it.
Okay.
I screenshot it to and I sent it to my brothers saying there's dumb and then there's dumb in capital letters.
Did you
And,
see my tweet today?
I saw a lot of your tweets
Okay.
today, so I don't know which one
You
you're
said I
talking
saw a lot of your tweet. No, okay. We call it discourse when really it's just somebody saying something really dumb,
Yeah,
and we all have just a reaction to it. Like we don't. There's no real discourse in this community, right? It's just somebody saying something really dumb when they're in their feelings or they're just trying to bait. It's never anything serious. No one, there is no real discourse in this community. It's not a thing. It's all fabricated, all that for a drop of clout. And
I mean,
honestly, I'm getting tired of it.
Pokey-Dubs has made an industry of it.
Really? Justin? For real?
Not Pokey-Dubs.
Poke Duels.
Duels. All these
Poke
Pokey
Duels.
names. Pokey Emmy, Pokey Duels, Pokey Doves, Pokey, like where they
Pokimane.
Pokimane, Pokemans. There's so much Pokey.
Pokemans.
I'm old. You need more unique names like Senior Doom. No, I know.
Senior Doom. Yeah. No, that's pretty unique. I
Or-
think so.
or Goldango Lover _ 420.
_ 420. Let's go.
There we
Gold
go. There's some discourse guy right there.
Or stock image of a man.
Stock image of a man. Actually, Vulcan Turtle TCG. That, you know what? I will give that one. Like, I can remember that one.
Vulcan Turtle. Yeah.
Prince Vortex, AI Venture, Edwin Bach. That's probably a real name. What's up, Mr. Darth Bean? Mr. Darth Bean or Mr. Darth Bean or however you want to do it. Yes, I will be in Portland next weekend. I will have Fab Cocoa stickers. I will not have melty ice cream stickers. Unless I can find a sticker maker down there that'll let me pick them up or something. In time. Let's see. How are decks going? What other decks we got? Hey, there's Walls going to one. Oh, it's Microphage. He's a local Walls player.
Microphage. Another good name.
Good guy.
Non-Pokemon related.
Supercell Cambo. Actually, I actually do kind of want to know that. Not Yo Potato. There we go. I'm this is my winner right here tonight. Not Yo Potato.
Not Yo Potato. He's calling it now. Dude, but I love that. We're playing
Locking in.
Neutralization Zone, and we're playing... Dude, he said, screw the Maractus, right? We're going to sob tonight. We're sobbing like crazy.
We are going to sob
what we're
so
doing.
much
We're going to
That-
sob so hard.
that my therapist is going to be like, "What happened? What happened this week?
What happened? What happened this week? I got Frostlass Monkey Dory.
Do you want to talk about it?"
You ever felt so helpless? I literally was saying that. I was like, it takes a real finance bro to play this deck because you were literally counting beans.
Yeah.
You are counting beans. That is what you're doing when you play this deck. This deck is a series of counting beans. You are a bean counter.
It's just 10 damage here, 10 damage here. And then
Mhm.
then they realize what
Mhm.
happens when I put damage counters also on their Pokemon. Like, oh, what do you mean I KO'd my own Pokemon? That's not right. You're supposed to move the damage. That's where the Marnies comes in better. I did play against one today who got all 3 Monkey Dories powered up in one turn. But the bad thing is they already had so much damage on them. I was able to boss one up without damage and then spread damage to the other two, and they all got knocked out the next turn.
Nasty.
I was like, sorry, dude. Sorry.
The rich get richer.
Dragapult's just too good.
It's too good. It's too good.
Then they'll lose.
No,
like,
be careful. I gotta be
Oh.
careful what I say. There are people who think I genuinely manipulate. Guys, I am nobody, right? And I know you guys know that because you hear me talk every 3 weeks. I'm
Pretty
just saying, there's people that think I meta manipulate, and I think that's wild. Me? As Mio? I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Most of the time, I just be going off vibes.
So here's a big thing.
And
People will go off like about like online tournaments shaping the meta kind of thing. I'm like, this is a best of one series, man. If you're going to a regional based off of decks that are doing well in best of one series, I'm sorry, buddy, but you'll be playing in the cup the next day. Then your deck should do good.
I want Yakamuro to finally do it today.
Azul meta.
I need a Hydreigon. Azul meta. Wow.
Yeah, Yakamura. Wasn't Vulcan on it too? No, Vulcan's on the Goldingo Dragapult.
I like it. Goldingo Dragapult. I like it a lot. I
All
just
right.
think it's
The
I
question
just don't get
is,
the point of the Dragapult.
having the extra Dragapult, well, the EX is literally just in case you need another attacker. But otherwise, you're just using the Dracloaks as more
Yeah, you're
engine.
drawing a million cards. Yeah, I mean, I've said it last time when I was on the broadcast with you. Ionoing a Goldingo feels pointless. It
Horrible.
just doesn't feel like. Yeah,
It's like I own to one. He's like 1, 2 more, another one, and another one, and another
Night
one.
Stretcher. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Night Stretcher. Oh, here we go again. Wow.
Come on,
Yeah.
too
Yeah.
much.
I mean, that's why I like the deck. You know what I mean? I like the deck because I can do stuff like that. I could just constantly draw.
Cast
Against
Copper.
Cornerstone? Oh, yeah, it's good against Cornerstone. Well, the
Yeah.
Dragapult is.
Cornerstone though is kind of fallen off. Like
Cornerstone has lost so much clout.
it was good at the beginning of the meta, but at this point now, Terror Box has just fallen off. Like, let's look at the meta game tonight. Terror Box. No, it's doing okay. It's starting to pick
Yeah,
back
people
up.
are still believers. People are still believers.
But let's see how many of them are playing Cornerstone. Not barely half of them now.
Wow.
Yeah, and trust me, it's not as teched against right now. So I feel like Terror Box is in a better position going to Portland than it's been in. My problem with it is the biggest thing it suffers is Iono.
Yeah. Does Terrabox die after Shaman?
I think it kind of does.
Right?
I think
I feel like even
think
Enzora
the
kind of does too.
or at least anything heading towards the bench. Like Terrorbox has that as one of its attackers, but it will probably shift. Like, what does it shift towards? I don't know. Like,
I think if they could get set up quick, maybe it's not so bad. But that they got to get set up quick.
yeah, any Baby Dogi? I think Baby Dogi's fallen off.
Baby Dogi was so sick. I remember when I did a TikTok for that, and now I'm kind of sad that it's just not as good.
That's all EX. There's a Palafin.
Oh, let's go.
I remember when we had to ban Palafin.
Because what was Zero to Hero not working, or what,
Yeah.
what happened then?
It wasn't
Yeah.
working at all. I don't see other Okidogis, but yeah, Okidogis does not look like it's having a good night. It would break the game entirely. It was such a well-known bug that we put it as also a play at your own risk. And if you break the game, and you do it, that's an instant loss. We're just going to mark you as lost. There's no fights, no restarts, nothing. You know it's going to break.
You lose.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Move on. That was what it was. So, look,
Except with
Prince Vortex is 3-0.
Prince
with that game.
Vortex. Yeah.
Hey, you see,
Yeah.
now it's right. Now Strailman's is correct. Let's see. It was Gardevoir.
I think. See, and I think with the increase of Gardevoir, you see the Hydreigons coming out, and man, I want it to be good too. Like I want it to be good so bad.
we got
I want it to be a thing.
3 3-0s. And the biggest thing that helps it, especially against Gardevoir, not just because it hits into weakness, Obsidian wipes their bench
Completely. Yep. Mm-hmm.
130.
Kills Monkey Dories. Yep.
Yeah, monkeys are gone. Ralts are gone, or Curlias are gone. Like they get 2 of those off the bench, and then if you have whatever you have in the active, can be gone too. They can almost KO a Gardevoir almost with Obsidian. It's just so good.
Yeah.
But
No,
Sha-
it's insane.
Shaman is coming, but thankfully it's not. Isn't Shaman just a little too big for the whatever it's called, the Poffins? I'm going to double check here. I'm pulling up
I
Justin.
think
Basil.
it's 80 HP. I think it's 80 HP. You can't find it with a Poffin, I don't think.
Yeah. What's next? This is the stuff that's coming
But
out.
you could find it with, ready, Artisan.
Artisan, Brock's blocks blocked. Brock Lesnar. Oh wait, no. With Brock's exploration, we can
Brock Scouting.
or whatever. It doesn't matter.
I got it. I know.
I know what
we
it
were
is.
joking around way too much there. I got it.
His helper, his tool finder, Paul Heyman or Ash Heyman.
Ash Heyman.
What is it? Shaman's normal type in this one, right?
No, it's a grass, right? Or am I crazy?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
It should be
it's right there.
grass.
It's right there. It's right there.
There it is. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Brock's Lesnaration. Love that.
Well, actually, here's the problem: prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon without a rule box. So
yeah, that's anything. That includes like Dracloaks.
right, your Dracloaks can get protected. Technically, Dragapult's gonna benefit from this.
Yeah, Dragapult just got a buff. So yeah, without Psyduck, I think now you can bring back Dragapult Dusknoir safely.
Yeah, because then they're not going to be able to pick it off with stuff like, well, Ogerpon or the Hydreigon. And then on top of the Terra type, Dragapult's Terra type, so it's already got built-in protection.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll link to the site here in just a second. They are always on top of it. You go to justinbasil.com. They like.
I gotta do it.
What was that?
I gotta do a TikTok on this one because this is such an important tool. Justin Basil gives you so many different cards before they come out.
Like Justin Basil is good for that. Bring up another one here, PokemonCards.com. I also hype them because they're Seattle local. They just have every single card. You can't see it on screen right now because I cut off part of it, but there's a search bar up here. And then they have an advanced search bar where you can even search out card text. So it is so like if you want to find a card every card that says like has bench barrier ever, then you can literally just type in here like bench barrier, right? Just use that. Search. Every single card that's ever used bench barrier. Or you even look, let's say, prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon by attacks. Just use that. Go in here, filter, match exact phrase, search. Every single protective card we've ever had. With that exact wording.
I think we're also getting a Machoke reprint, aren't we?
Yeah,
Wasn't that what they were talking about?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's coming. Psyduck isn't coming out in this set. I want to make that very clear again. So there's no Psyduck this set. There might not be a Psyduck until January.
Right.
So
we have no idea when. And hopefully
we have no clue. I hope it's before Worlds. I genuinely do.
because like we can see kind of what the prospective set list for the Black Bolt and everything is, but look how little we even see.
Yeah.
Like we have no idea what's fully coming to this yet. All right, it looks like we are done, and we are actually a little bit ahead there. So let's go ahead and
We're moving along.
Let's get this going. Yes. I was like, oh, tonight's gonna be like a lower tournament or something. It's like near the end of like the format and stuff like that, and then it like comes out to still be like 200 people. I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with that. But let us find ourselves a game. Let's see who we got. I could reach out to Vulcan Turtle. I could also reach out to Prince Vortex. We have Zekel, PTCG. Let me see. Just try and give some precedence to people who are already. They are playing the Roaring Moon Dun Dunsparce, and then Xavier is on. I forgot. Sharkbait is 1-2 on Polt. So those are two people we haven't had on. And we also have After Crash, but After Crash is streaming. Or we can reach out to a player.
Yeah. Let's go. Hold on.
I'm also seeing who is up there. That
Were we talking Ezekiel? What was Ezekiel doing?
Oh, Zekel was on.
Zekel
Was on the
Zekel.
They are up against Hydreigon.
Let's go Zekel. Let's go
All right.
Zekel. Playing Zekel's crazy. Saying Zekel is crazy.
But we'll just call them Big Z. All right. Let's go ahead and get that going. Once I get that up. Still loading for me. Is it loading for you? Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, it came up. Yeah. I got scared for a second.
So did I. I was like, oh no. As we get those
Not
ones.
like this. Yeah.
Not like this. Not like this.
Cooper said that we got a Chen Pao. What?
Oh yeah, it's the new it's the Fire Chimpao. The pig guy. Like the only
Right. Okay, I was like, wait, there's a Chen Pao in tournament? Are they playing the boomerang? Because I want to play the boomerang energy.
I think they're talking about the new black and white, where we do get the new kind of
Right. Yeah, I get what they're saying. I was just really hoping Chen Pao is back. Huh?
Your deck is no longer valid.
Did you take?
Oh, it's a
something
bug. It's a bug. They have to restart their game.
Restart your game. Can you hear us, Zekel?
I'll jump into their game real quick. I've seen this
Yeah.
bug before. Or let's see if importing works it back. It might also work that way.
Zekel's so smart. Look at Zekel move.
But see, so I just told them restart your game and should fix the bug. It's a weird bug, but it's happened. And if I'm getting a whole bunch of judge requests saying I'm having the same thing, then that means the game's broken.
Dude. I got people already posting their 40 cards. Why am I getting spoilers right now?
All right, let's see if that works. Yeah, that's a weird one. Like where all of a sudden all your decks are no longer standard legal.
Crazy.
Yeah, and the thing is, it has happened, and the way we fix it has been 100% just restart the game.
It is an odd thing for sure. That odd silence. Ugh. Been trying to get my heart rate down this week. Not working. Been trying to cut down on the caffeine. Definitely not working. I've known people that can't they can quit smoking but can't quit caffeine. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy.
I've heard that actually.
It's like almost impossible. Has their avatar always been bald?
I don't know.
And we're going.
There we
Okay.
go. See, it's such a weird bug.
Let's lock in. Okay. Are you showing it on stream?
It is on stream now.
Over here, like low key. Okay. There we go. PTCGL is a well-made game. Yeah. No, for sure. About as good as it's gonna get. I honestly say that when I play Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get.
Jacoby 737, thank you for Demon. I like bacon. I do too. Mrs. Doom makes bacon like every morning. It's been great.
That's awesome.
Well,
Love that for you, man.
it's
You didn't have to flex like that, but I appreciate it.
It's because littlest Doom loves bacon in the morning, and Mrs. Doom's looks like,
Oh, yeah.
everyone's going to eat it. I'm just going to make it.
Gotta
we-
love that.
And we do, and it's so great. Also, Ralphie Coates, thank you for the follow. I saw it, I missed it for a second. Hey, trick.
Eating that lechonk early in the morning. All right, real good setup actually here for the Roaring Moon player. Even if they get Badooed, it doesn't seem so bad. They're going buddy buddy. I imagine it's gonna be for a Dino and a Pidgey, right? Right, guys?
Right?
No,
I think,
no, they're going
Zorua.
Zoroark. Yeah, Zorua. There's something before it. You're right. Zorua, Dino. I forgot this list plays the Zorua. Okay, they get another buddy buddy Poffin and a mystery card. Okay, another Zorua and the. Okay, I think I played against this list. Do they play the Toad Scroll? Because that would be crazy. Okay. And they itchy pollen for 20. A scary thing here, they could potentially put a max belt on that Badoo. And it becomes a real force. A really scary force. Badoo is so cheeky, man. Honestly. It's like the catch-all card.
I've had an idea. Like I thought about doing every year for Worlds, Doom, quote unquote Worlds, doing whatever. Like, is it like the most annoying Pokemon is like the King of Hell? So like Badoo would be it this year.
Yeah, Badoo on a thing of skulls.
Yes.
I'm with it. Yep, they got to put down the Artisan, and you got to go look for a Dunsparce here.
The Dunsparce or the Roaring Moon.
Right. Well, you got. Oh, I think you go.
You have a Ultra Ball in hand. You do have an Ultra Ball in hand, so you do have.
Yeah,
some
you do,
option.
and you can go search the Dunsparce, and then you KO here. You're gonna need quite a few Vengeance Fletchings. You don't want to put yourself in an Obsidian position.
Thankfully, they don't run Tool Jammer, so you shouldn't be too bad off. It was like, can they KO here? Yes, they would KO, and they would go through your deck a bit.
Yeah,
which actually accidentally power you up.
Using Artisan here. They're going with Monkey Dory. Are they not playing Pidgey? Is it just the Zorua? The Zoroark Dino?
Double checking. They do not play the Pidgey. It is Zoroark instead. Kind of surprising there, to be honest.
I was gonna say, how do you feel about that?
It feels weird because like every time I've watched Hydreigon, having that Pidgey it has made it so like it's just I grab what I need. I'm there. I'm set. Grab. I'm set. Without it, like as good as trade can be, it's still not just that good. It's like okay, I got two more, then two more, and it's like okay, I didn't get exactly what I needed. Like
Yeah, you're drawing a bunch of cards, but are they exactly what you need, you know?
I feel like at least Hydreigon is so much of I need this.
Right. Right. Okay, and okay. That's actually kind of big. Now it's going to be kind of hard for this Roaring Moon player to attack over the Hydreigon. But they get they get a Dunsparce down here. They're going to Earthen Vessel to thin the deck.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't. I'm surprised it didn't Artisan.
I think they play 2 E-Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they play 2 E-Switch. Holy crabzilla. Okay, my screens are everywhere. Oh, and they get it to Dunsparce. To get the neutralization zone. That's interesting.
Gotta find out. I gotta double check here. Does the Hydreigon play enough? They play only 1 Artisan?
Oh, and if they bump.
Oh.
Interesting now. This just got interesting.
So they're going to have to mill them to win. Or attack with something else. The Monkey Dory can't attack. Night Joker does nothing.
Oh, they could attack with the Monkey Dory, right? They play the Psychic Energy.
Oh, they do. Okay, there's Psychic Energy.
Yeah, they do. They play Psychic Energy. Yeah, they can attack with the Monkey Dory.
Monkey Dory can attack. Okay, so we have the Monkey Dory. The Maractus can still do stuff. But your Hydreigon, your Clefairy, if you played it, your Blood Moon, Pecharunt, Pheasantipity, they're not doing damage.
This really puts the Hydreigon in a really bad spot. Can they still... Hold on, I'm about to read some card text. Yeah, it's prevent all damage. Yeah. They just put the Zaru in the active. Okay, and then they boss up. This is a game. This is gonna be intense now. Oh my god, does neutralization zone just win games?
Yes.
Oh man. Color me shocked. I never thought I would see that. You know, because okay, I played this deck Monday on stream, okay? And I could never draw into the neutralization zone. And then 2, when I did play it, it would get bumped almost immediately. And then to see it just work right now, it just makes me like, well, where was that when I needed it?
Bottom of the deck.
It's just, I'm not worthy. I think that's what it is.
So now they need to stop. They need to stop going through their deck so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because
they got to slow down. You got to slow down.
As that Hydreigon can still win. Based purely off deck out. And we just watch them keep digging through cards.
Yep.
There's a Zoroark. Defiance Band into 2 new cards.
I think you have another boss. You know what I mean? Use that wisely. Well, hey there. Come here, buddy. Sorry.
Oh, so good. I'm actually wondering where my cat is.
Frodo milked his moon look. Yeah, you're kidding. What up, Buddha boy? That's my fellow corgi daddy.
My kid is sleeping in a chair. I thought she'd be over here and like flop her ass in front of me. But she's Mrs. Doom's cat. As much as Mrs. Doom doesn't want to admit it, she's Mrs. Doom's cat.
Lovely.
Which is good because she's like never really had a cat like follow her or anything. Or be like head over heels. And I'm like, that's cat ownership.
Well, okay, something that Buddha brought up to me on Monday. Buddha brought up to me with the Dunsparce, you can't necessarily deck out unless they Well, actually, unless they mill the Dunsparce. Actually, that just hit me right now.
Yeah.
They could probably mill the Dunsparces. Uh-oh. So, Buddha, this is the one instance where they kind of lose. If that's their win con there. Cats choose you, you don't choose the cat. That's true.
That is true. Well, this cat is actually really friendly, but I push for like that cat to like kind of bond with Mrs. Doom. So I'm like, here she is, and now like, well, I'm gone at work. She follows her everywhere, and like now it's even more. And I'm like, the cat loves you. She sits there every night and sleeps and purrs on you.
Oh,
It's your cat. The cat doesn't jump on me, but it jumps on you every time.
I see what may be game in hand. Down 5-1. Roaring Moon just kind of dominating Hydreigon. They're benching the Moon.
They're bringing the bear.
Blood Moon. The other Moon.
They're going to bring up the Roaring.
They're playing Ufuzela.
Oh,
they gotta bring up the. They can't bring up. They can't bring up the Roaring Moon.
They have nothing. They can nothing.
They can't even trade. They can't even trade. They just pass. Oh, you hate to see it. No, because now I know what can happen here. They just need an attach, E-switch, Sada, and then they can just Frenzy Gouge. And yeah, just I don't know. I think I'd play the Artisan just to get in the deck and make sure you get what you need. But you have 3 energy in. You should probably Super Rod those energy. Well, Super Rod 2 of those energy. You only need 1. Oh no, well they can E-switch. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. I don't know how to count. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about how I can't count.
Like I don't.
That's right. Sada, you can go to 2. What's up?
I don't disagree with them putting the bear up there and even still not being attacking because it still need a lot in that discard to get it.
Yep. Frenzy Gouge KO. That's it.
That is all she wrote. So I'm actually gonna make sure the list is pulled up here. This new moon we're seeing. That's what we'll call it. The new moon.
New moon.
Not like the old moon. So we'll go to our caster cave. And then we'll have the list pulled up. This, I would assume I'm going to end up playing against this in Portland. Because I always play against something like this at some point. Probably when I'm like 2 and 3, my day's done. I'm like, God damn it, no. But I've played against a few times on ladder. It's really trying to get that neutralization zone set up. And if anything, it's almost a direct counter to Joltik Box. Like Jolt, you put that neutralization zone down. Joltik Box is like, well, hope I have a Galvantula.
What really helps this deck is if you know stadium counts for each deck. So if you know a certain deck plays only 2 stadiums, you know what I mean? You could just, after they play that second stadium, neutralization zone, and then there you go. Yeah, I wish I was better at that, but I could see how this game just automatically wins, just based on neutralization zone with no lost vacuum, and nobody's playing Field Blower or the Chen Pao. There's also the Chen Pao that bumps stadiums, but nobody's playing either one of those.
I remember when Pumpkaboo was like the only stadium knockoff for a lot of people.
Pumpkaboo got rid of Path, and that was a big help.
It's like, here, they're like, throw a pumpkin. And it's like, throw a pumpkin at it. There we go.
Joltik is only 1. That's true.
Remember, we looked earlier at Joltik Box.
Yeah,
stadiums.
They played one under depths, I think.
It was one of them was playing at under depths, and then Gravity Mountain was the other one, but at 0.3%.
Yeah, Gravity Mountain. Yeah.
Because
they really can't play anything else. They can't play Jamming Tower.
Yeah.
They can't play. Yeah. Dude, one stadium bump is all it takes, and then they just beat Joltik Box.
So
They play the tarantula, the Garvantula. So
yeah, but once.
yeah, but they play like 5 Night Stretcher. How many Night Stretchers they play? Oh, they only play 1. Okay, never mind. I lied. They have to set up the Genesect. That's the only thing that saves them, I believe.
Right, the Genesect does have an attack.
Town Store, Buddha. Come on, man.
Come on, that's not a real card.
Come on, Buddha.
It got bought out by Home Depot. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Town Store. I just feel like it. I don't like Town Store, but then I don't like Artisan for the same reason. But Artisan gets more play for some reason.
Artisan,
I don't like my opponent being able to use it.
It's true, but it's a risk reward thing. Like if I don't put it there and I don't set up, and they still have like nest balls or whatever else, and they still set up, I'm screwed. I would rather like I get set up, you get set up kind of thing going.
Right.
Works a lot better than, oh yeah, I just drew pass and then I didn't have another Pokemon and you just win. Like what we had last week happen in the semifinals. His opponent started Badoo against Terrabox. It was Dragapult versus Terrabox. Started Badoo pass, and then they were able to throw down. They started Rotom, threw down the stadium, attached the energy, done. Like if they had Artisan in that deck, probably would have kept the game going longer. Didn't, but could have.
Right.
We got a redemption on rant about design and art. And also a raid.
Yeah, let's go. Raid time.
Was also Obi-Wan right there. Hello there. 3 times. But After Crash, thank you for the raid. I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, tournament organizer, and person who casted with After Crash last week. And joining me is El Frodo. Frodo, why don't you go ahead and give yourself a little introduction to the people coming in?
Howdy, everyone. My name is Frodo HTX. I am from Houston, Texas. I stream the Pokemon trading card game every Monday. So if you want some content, well, come by. Twitch.tv/FrodoHTX.
You have VIP. I think you can throw your link in.
Oh, cool.
I think you're VIP. If you're not, it'll show me here in a second. I'm like, oops. I try to make sure every caster gets VIP. So you can do all your shameless promotions.
I was gonna make Buddha post it. Buddha's actually my my mod. Current head mod for 2025. It's always a different person every year.
Yeah. Is even my mods even on tonight? Mods, if you're on, say hi. All my mods are asleep.
Where are you?
All my mods are asleep. All my mods are asleep.
Mods awaken. You should mod me. I'll do it. I'll be awake.
I'll think about it.
Most of the time I'm awake. We'll talk.
We'll talk. We'll talk.
We'll talk.
Because
I'm usually awake watching you. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not to be weird, but I got you on mute most of the time, but I am watching.
Dude, scary. Do I have to go get a new dog? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my brother's here. Okay, that's head mod.
Mods assemble. Buddha. No mods party.
Okay, my mods are here.
They're all here. Everyone is here.
I'm like, I don't know if I have mods here. They're like, we're here.
Homie out here calling you. Yo, this is your king? Is this your king? This man's saying y'all ain't down for him, bro. Caught you in 4K, bro. That's crazy. Man, he didn't have faith in any of y'all.
I don't know.
I don't think anybody's here.
They all have lives.
That's true. You know what? You are. I will say this. You are a very understanding person. You are probably one of the most understanding human beings. And I think that's the Seattle in you. And I love that.
I'd hope so.
Oh, it's so cool. It's definitely a non-Texan thing. Texas business owners are such jerks. It's insane.
Refuse to talk.
I'll talk to Heat, but
Well, tell Mello that you're not playing Dragapult Hammers now. You're back to playing Kangaskhan Khan, and how disappointed we are in you. Did you see Kangaskhan Khan tonight on this metagame list? I don't. Do you?
Buddha, I think we should start playing Hyper Blower and Joltik. I'm not losing to Neutralization Zone. I'm just keeping it. I'm not losing to that. I'm not losing. Now that I see it, I'm like, dude, I can't. I will not be able to take it. I can't. I would lose it. I'd crash out. Be like, I'm not losing to that card. Dude, Hydreigon on top of the world right now.
I've been on
Both 4-0.
I'm like hiding it to hide it. They can't look at your list anyways.
Crazy. Yeah. It's not PTCGO.
I know. They look at it and go, what the hell is this coin flips, and move on. They're like,
I have a Hyper Blower.
No, I don't even think I have a Hyper Blower.
I have one Hyper Blower.
I was out buying like every A spec. Then I realized after a point that I had bought all the good ones, and I was like, I don't really need any of the bad ones, do we?
When I was gonna play Walls, I realized I didn't have a Vital A, and I was like,
I had 3.
yeah, why the hell would I ever need that? That's crazy.
I pulled 3 in a row. I bought a 3-pack of Shrouded Fable or whatever. Everyone opened first one. Oh, pink. Which A spec? Pokevital. Second time. Oh, pink again. Pokevital. Third one. Oh, pink again. Pokevital. Like, there's like 2 of them in my bulk. I was going through my bulk. I was like, hey, why did I throw A spec in here? Oh, it's Pokevital. Right back in the bulk.
Imagine if that's you open up your pop pack, you thinking it's Prime Catcher, and then boom, Pokevital.
Actually, the worst thing
Stamp's
is both of my mods in here have opened a stamp Prime Catcher in front of me.
Damn.
Like 2 separate.
Buddha called that I was gonna pull the Fez, and I pulled the Stamp Fez, and I couldn't even believe it. I was shook.
I play a meta deck and do bad. I have to play myself. So you're saying
That's true.
You're just a bad player then.
You know what? I understand Heat though, because at least if you play like a niche deck, you can blame the deck. You can't do that if you play Dragapult.
Like you play Conkeldurr here. If it just doesn't run,
Conkeldurr.
Conkeldurr's thing. Like, yeah. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, if you play that and you don't win, you know what I mean?
It's like if you're playing Dragapult here and you're a bunch of the 03, 02, 12, 22. I had a 2-0 drop. Wow. Actually, this is doing kind of decent tonight, to be honest.
Yeah, Dragapult's kind of looking
a little good there. We got the Goldango Dragapult still. We got, again, the Hydreigon's having a good night. The Frostless Monkey Dories. Like, I don't need the Marnie.
I imagine these guys are setting up Obsidian pretty quickly. I think that's what's happening.
Let's see. Gardevoir. Is Gardevoir even having a good night tonight? Let's update the
I honestly forgot about Cornerstone Buddha. That's actually probably not a bad idea.
51%. Oh my god, Dragapult Dusknoir's not having a good time. At 20.
I think they're getting Obsidian like crazy. I think that's what's happening tonight.
Let's see matchups. No, only one of them's played, but Obsidian probably played into it. No, they beat it. Sorry, you want to see the losing decks. They lost to Slowpolt. They lost to Rory Moon. Lost to Slowking twice. No, they didn't get Obsidian. They got Trifrosted.
Ugh. Oh no.
They lost to a Chin-Pao Baxcalibur.
Shaman is about to send Slowking into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, that's
like
gone.
it's no one's business. Like, oh, I knew there had to be at least one Shen-Pao. There usually is.
Xavier targeting 2/2 pulls. I feel bad about it. Sorry, dude. Sorry. No, it's not. Sorry. No, we're all just having fun with it.
Yeah, we're just here, man.
It could be worse. It could be me and and lose to Mamoswine because you had to play your Switch early.
You know, honestly, I think that's why I never play the best deck in format, is because I don't want that to be a true reflection of my skill.
I'm at the point I keep getting into I keep playing like the weird deck, and I know I can play better with the BDIF or something good, because like, well, I took like Gardevoir when it had refinement and all the good stuff, and Zacian. I did so much better. And once I've run some off kilter decks, and I did worse. I did horrible with Charizard when it was like king, but I also had some of the random ass pulls like Rotom 5 energy, like, and nothing else. It's like, yeah,
no.
that was fun. And then it was like the one Miraidon playing Luxray too, so they're like Luxray in my hand every turn. I'm like, cool, thanks.
I switched to Charizard at the end of its reign, and I constantly just kept 3-2ing, you know? So I just couldn't break that seal. I couldn't win the mirror. I'm really bad at the mirror. Just
the Charizard mirror was actually horrible.
Yeah, it feels awful. I think any mirror is bad, honestly. That's what I feel like. And that's why I don't want to play the BDIF either. I don't want to constantly get stuck in the mirror.
We also have we did have a design on art, and also the Clefairy EX art. Which one specifically, Gas Copper, as we try to find ourselves a matchup here? We could grab Vulcan Turtle's got the Goldango versus Ricky L, who's playing the Roaring Moon.
Yeah, let's go. I was gonna say Vulcan's fine.
We can do Vulcan,
but
I'm looking to see what else we have. Mike is on the Charizard Pidgeot. He is up against Dragapult. And
that would be interesting.
This is an interesting version of it if you haven't seen it. And Emiostar came in with random fact as well, so we'll get that real quick. I want to see if Mike is up to stream real quick. Unless Mike's already in chat and he's like, cool. All right, so random fact real quick. I have one. Did you know the night the music died is when Buddy Holly, the Big Bopper, Richie Valens all died? Because of that night, they reported on the news that they died, but no one called Buddy Holly's wife, who was 5 months pregnant at the time. She found out through the TV and suffered a miscarriage. And because of that, they now make it standard that they do not release names of accidents or anything until every next of kin is reported. And that is the reason why they do that.
That's so sad. I didn't know that. La Bamba is one of my favorite movies, by the way. I didn't know that.
Oh wait,
that's crazy.
I forgot Mike can just come in here. he's got caster capabilities, so yeah, that works.
Mike is a caster. Let's go. Yeah,
that'll work. There we go. I'm like, okay, what table is he at? And then Mike's like, I'm with you guys. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that works. Now
random fact: every minute, the human body sheds over 30,000 dead skin cells.
Oh wait, no, we lost him. Oh no. All right, we'll go to him. Like, I honestly didn't care. That's the darkest fun fact ever. Yeah, but that was the one I read today, and that's what everyone else gets.
It's pretty dark.
All right, you want an actual fun fact then? Now I can't.
Fun fact.
I'm here now. I'm like, I don't have one. Everything's dark.
Abraham Lincoln was a local wrestling champion before his political career. He wrestled close to 300 contestants and only lost once. So, Honest Abe was probably his wrestler name because he wrestled honestly. I don't know.
Oh, here's one. Oh, the ship of Theseus. I love that whole thing. Here it is. Sabrina Carpenter is the niece of American actress Nancy Cartwright, who is known as the voice of Bart Simpson.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's something I just read. There's a more fun one.
Wait, so she's a nepo baby.
Kinda,
Sorta.
yeah, sort of. All right,
Yeah.
all right. And here, I'm going to attach this to wrestling. Because Sabrina Carpenter, if I remember right, was in Girl Meets World, right? I'm not confusing her.
I'm not sure.
I need to double check that real quick. Because this ties into wrestling.
Yes, she was in Girl Meets World.
Okay, we're still waiting for Mike to share a screen. If Mike, if you're hearing us,
Mike,
where are you at, Mike? The actress who plays Topanga, I forgot Daniel something. I forget her last name.
Danielle
Is
Fishel.
Fisher.
Danielle Fishel.
She is a huge wrestling fan to the point that she came on to one of their like Boy Meets Pod thing. Came in with Danhausen's makeup on.
That's kind of sick.
Then she met Danhausen wearing his makeup. And now
What
she
a
has,
treasure Danhausen is.
and now she has a figure being made of her from that. Why is his screen so small? The screen's not small for you, is it?
No.
All right, I'm gonna exit out real quick. Yeah, because when I exited out, it was big.
It's
There
a
it
grower,
goes.
not a shower.
Yeah, okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Now I'll get it on for everyone, which also sounds bad. Or if you watch Celebrity Deathmatch, let's get it on. Yeah,
Let's
like,
get it on.
if you go to it's like collectmajor.com, you can buy it right now. They've got Danhausen, Danielle Hausen, and Maki Hausen. They all got the Danhausen face paint on.
That's so crazy. I didn't know she was a big wrestling fan like that.
Yeah, so you can find her like they have like a Boy Meets World podcast they do, and like I think Danhausen was on it too, but she's like a huge Danhausen fan.
So this Charizard build is like a pseudo Terra box then, huh? That's kind of what I'm getting here.
Yeah, you're trying to use like Charizard to also power up the Wellspring and be able to take a few shots with it. It's supposed to do better against Gardevoir because you can do that and then use the Charizard to finish out the Gardevoirs.
Kind of based. I like it. Okay, cool. Grabbing a Charmander and a Hooter there. Okay, and they're just gonna sob the Halucha.
Which, I mean, if they don't have it out to the Sob, I mean, why not?
Right. Well, not only that. Speaking of wrestling, sorry, this just hit me. When will Rey Mysterio wear the Halucha outfit?
I have been waiting for that for years.
He's got to do it. He's got to do it before he retires. I need that. I need it for myself. Either him or Dom. I think Dom will pick up the mask at some point.
I don't know. Like, Dom has been maskless for so long. Like, I'm more afraid when he's going to cut the mullet.
That's true. That's true. I mean, eventually Ray did it, right? I mean, Ray was maskless without the, and Ray's a good looking guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but his thing was like he didn't want to. WCW made Ray take the mask off.
Copyright issues. Buddha, he's worn different suits that are, you know, they're not necessarily, you know, like the Joker, right?
He's done the Joker.
I don't think he was gonna.
He's done the Flash. He's done Silver Surfer.
Right. And I don't think they ever came at him like that. I don't think they. Well, I don't know. I underestimate big Pokemon, so maybe they would. Maybe they would.
Well, so many wrestlers come out in comic inspired ones. Like, I actually want to see if anyone's come out in Pokemon themed ones. Because Halucha would be a great one. Now, are we going to see a possibility here of the Wellspring doing its thing?
I gotta see what else this thing plays. We're looking at Jewel Seeker. They're grabbing Boss. Grabbing Boss. Crystal. Oh, I think we're gonna see it. I think we're seeing it, Doom. We're gonna see Rare Candy Charizard.
And they got the boss. They could wipe out 2 Dragapults right here. Or 9
Or they just need an
Dragapults.
energy, actually. Yeah, they don't rare candy Charizard. They're just gonna grab an energy. They can grab any energy they want. This is kind of crazy. This is popping.
This is what the
This
deck's
is
trying to
everything
do.
I wanted.
This is
Yeah, I love it. I think it's awesome.
Did I announce round 5 was
It's-
up? Okay, I did.
It's innovative. It's different. It's in. It's now. Charizard has to survive somehow. And if this is how it's got to be, then I get it. Wow.
And the thing is, I'm not playing this Portland. Don't tempt me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Hey man, if you start testing now, I mean,
No, I've got 2 decks I'm testing. I will make my choice Friday night. We'll go off that.
you can start testing now.
No.
Don't tempt me. Hey, I don't know, bro. I'm kind of like, hey, this is kind of nice.
I'm keeping it simple, and I'm going to play what feels right and what I'm playing best with the night before.
Not only that, I just hit me right now. Shaman could also bring back Charizard Dusknoir.
Didn't they have good results in Japan in the city leagues?
Yeah, no, it did. But the thing is that the fact that there's no Psyduck, I think now they can kind of just do whatever they want.
Yeah. So talking about, I just updated standings real quick. Hydreigon right now is currently 1, 2, and 3, with Supercell Cambo going 5-0, and the other 2 still being 4-0. It is Hydreigon's night.
I think so. I think they're finally going to do it again for the second time, right?
Yeah,
I think
'cause
the one time was before Atlanta. It was before the Atlanta regional.
Yeah, we had that really weird list. Like it was a Japanese list, and we watched him, and the guy just played so well.
Dragapult's locked in.
Also, they did ask about ranting about Clefairy. What is your Clefairy to play? Do you go like talking about live, not in person? Like I'm playing the cheapest Clefairy I can because I'm not going to pay for the Illustrator Rare. Do you play the Illustrator Rare? Do you play the full art? Do you play the one that came with the Lilies box?
I'm pretty boring online too, so I play min rarity. I play min rarity IRL as well. I do both. I'm no fun. I should play more spec'd out stuff because I definitely have the credits.
I have way too much credits.
Yeah, same. And I have enough to bling out every single deck. Do I do it? No, because I feel like in my head it messes with my brain when I price check IRL, and I'm like, this is bad.
For some people, that is actually true. It doesn't. I won't say I don't even price check IRL. This was a discussion I was
Sorry, that was funny. I don't even price check IRL.
Okay, this was an actual discussion I was having today with my therapist. Yes, I'm going to therapy. It's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Yeah, I agree.
Ooh,
yeah, we're gonna get a retreat here.
in a retreat, and we're going to see that other Dreepy go away. One of the things I was talking about was like helping me excel in certain things, and at least like problem solving wise, I problem solve the best with what I have in front of me, not what I think is there. So like it doesn't matter if it's there or not. I make the best moves when I just have what's in front of me. So like
right.
seeing that like I can know certain things are in deck, or like I have those options. But if I go in there, if I go in with the intention that this is 100% my move versus what's in there, what move can I make, is the difference. That's what my therapist is trying to work with me on. It's like that kind of stuff, because one of the things like work, I do some of my best work when they give me like a shoestring and a paperclip versus giving me $100 million. which I have not worked with $100 million. The biggest budget I've worked with is 8. But my work was better when I was working with a budget of like 50,000 versus 8 million.
I think it's less pressure. You know?
I think it's just more fun.
Yeah, well, there's that too. I don't like the idea. Like, okay, like right now I'm working for a company that's, you know, they're oil and gas, and it's really like, you know, it's hard. It's hard for me right now because I'm not used to working for such. I came from nonprofit, so it's like I feel like I have this pressure now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To just do everything right, or I'm gonna get canned or whatever. It just feels like that for me. Like, because it's just there's actual profit going into everything.
Yeah. Decision paralysis, paralyze, blah, 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 blah. But yeah.
Decision paralysis.
Yes, it kind of is, and like what my therapist is working with me on it is a little bit of just making it so that I treat everything essentially like that, where I can just move. I just make movement. I do it. I don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
What, like even looking at this, okay, what would be my next move with this? You could, like, looking at it, seeing the area 0 under depths is a thing. You're not doing enough damage right now to even KO the Pheasantipity. You don't.
I think you consider the Clefairy play, but yeah, I'd Crispin Clefairy here. I get what they're doing. I smell what they're cooking. I'm with it.
It might be the best move. If they had taken a prize, a single prize, I think I'd be fine tackling the Charizard.
You'd be down 10, but I guess you could make that up pretty quickly because you can just knock out a Dragapult or knock out a Dreepy or knock out the Halucha. Oh, they're just gonna. Okay, I'm confused, but all right.
Believe in them. Believe in them.
Yeah. You know what? They can't Fez. Maybe they're trying to do some Fez denial. I don't know what that was. I'm a little confused right now. Oh, no, they want the 3 prize turn. That's what they really want. They could get 3 prizes with the Crispin. And I think they're trying to bait maybe a boss on the Clefairy.
That is true. There was someone I saw on Twitter somewhere was talking about a whole deck they made where it's just full of basic baits of stuff like you want to
yeah,
go after.
I saw that boss bait. I love it. Yeah.
I was like,
it's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Like,
let's play some boss bait cards. Yeah. You play a Pidgey, you play a Toadschool, right? Play a Genesect, but no tools. I like it. The boss bait. Start moving some damage around.
And also, this came up in chat. I'll just also make sure everyone, like on YouTube and everything else, is we are on about a 15-20 second delay. So if you are streaming, you're on delay, and if it becomes very obvious your opponent is stream sniping, we will give a game loss.
The 1 water and Lost Tina, yeah. It's exactly like that. They love turning on that Moonlight Shuriken.
Does anyone else not miss that? Okay,
I don't. I also don't miss it. I don't miss Giratina. I don't think about Giratina ever.
Okay. Here's another fun fact. As we're going to see a three-price turn here. Did you know that the Philadelphia Phillies, anytime they used to play against the Pittsburgh Pirates, would have what was called the poop scorebook, because they would have the logos of Pittsburgh and Philly, which are both P, and then they're on the left and right side, and in the middle would be 0-0. And they retired it this year. They even gave it a eulogy and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, because the production team changed it, like the NBC regional, so it's gone. And they give it a eulogy and everything. They're like, the greatest, funnest scored bug of all time is gone.
Poop.
Yep. They're like, goodbye. They're like, this was the greatest. It's gone. All right, let's see if some of these other games are still going. Let's see if Vulcan Turtles is still going real quick. As Mike set up exactly like chat was saying. Easy turn. Nope. Vulcan Turtles done. What about Zekel? They surely must still be playing. It's not loading for me.
I'm showing a start screen for Zekel.
Oh, no, yeah, they're not playing. So let's move on to Sharkbait real quick. Just seeing if anybody's playing still. So it's like, nope, they're done too.
Nope,
Anyway,
they're done too. Yep.
There we go. Let's move on to the good old Caster Cave. You know,
We were just talking. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, someone else asked earlier, like, I think it was Buddha, do I have a fun bits thing? It depends. Like, I think like one bit, it's like dollar bills, y'all, and then it becomes like Mr. Krabs with like more. So that's what mine is. So
Yeah, because Buddha likes to donate bits when they have like funny sounds.
I think that's what it was. Well, top 16 gets you points into the DCS, the Doom Championship Series. Which I now realize, like, it's coming up to a close, and I never made like an actual video about it. I'm like, man, I should have really done that. What I think I'm going to do now is try to make a recap video before Worlds about what happened, what it was, and kind of invite people for year 2 if I decide to run year 2.
Should definitely year 2. You should
run year 2.
Run a year 2. Let's go.
Like let's
bring it back.
There was a streak of about 5 weeks where I was ready to call it quits, but that was because we had some of the rudest, worst players in that 5 weeks.
God, isn't that the worst?
Yeah. Also like ad wise, I hate ones like 3 of 7. But also, I run it optimized to a point where I get the most amount of money with the least amount of ads I possibly can to get that amount of money. So, like, if you're going to run ads on my channel, I might as well try to get as much money from it as I can, which sucks, but it's the minimum amount at the right amount of timing. I also
let him suffer.
Let him suffer.
I was gonna say let him suffer.
There's also no pre-roll ads ever. I hate pre-roll ads. The one thing I will never put on here is pre-roll ads.
Man, I disabled mine and apparently I still get them.
Really?
So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. No, I disabled them, but people tell me they still get them. So I'm kind of like, great, cool. So this means nothing. That's what I got, you know?
Yeah, that's weird. It's like I have mine. Like, what is my full ad setting? 6 because it's the one that I've had other creators say is like the best you can do for the most revenue with it's you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, and you make sure it's manual, and you set to per hour. So it's longer ads less often.
I think you're about to get your wish, Doom. I don't think we're about to see Raging Bolt in top 8.
Thank you. I want people not to do that. Tuss Mill. I have not played against Tuss Mill in so long. But yeah, that's the same.
I'm scared of that. As a turbo player, that scares me. Hey! Sorry.
Oh, that's why mine's fully disabled, because I do the 3 minutes of mid rolls. It completely disables pre rolls for every hour I do that.
I gotta look at my settings then, man. It's driving me nuts.
Here,
I disable something and they just.
I'll message you,
You
what
know,
my settings looks like real quick. So you
I appreciate that. Yeah.
like that has been the most effective, and I like when I do have like the regional tournament, I usually have a pretty good comeback and money from that. But then sometimes I have a Friday tournament that does more than the regional. I'm like, I have like 500 more viewers. I'm like, yeah, but you had more people watching the ads. I'm like, how do you even know that? Like, we know everything. What's up, Ghostus?
Roto Stick over Pokey Gear in the future?
Which one's that?
So Roto Stick is you look at the top 4 cards of your deck, you reveal any number of supporters you find there, and you put them in your hand. And so instead of 7 cards and pulling 1, you look at the top 4 and you can pull as many as you want.
And we are currently just waiting on 2 matches. Also, Gustus, thank you for the follow.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, it was dollar bills, and then I think next one is thank you for your patronage from SpongeBob, and then I think after that, the next level, I don't remember what it is Mr. Krabs going, ooh, money. Actually, I wonder if I can pull that up on Stream Elements and get it to actually as a test. Cass Copper, also thank you for the follow. Let's see, resources. Resources cough everywhere.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Dollar bills. Always good.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Here he comes with the ones. Yep.
Bills, y'all.
Dollar
bills, y'all.
God.
Dollar bills, y'all.
I'm trying to find the other one.
Oh
no. Notifications. Tests.
I need to get a wireless headset. Oh.
Wired only.
Every time it just gets disconnected randomly for some reason. Ooh. Oh, this is a nightmare.
There you go. Okay, that's 1K. Let's see if I can get the other one. Other ones do custom amount. I think 100.
Thank you for your patronage.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
There you go. That's my bid alerts.
Oh my God, Buddha's bringing up everyone we brought up earlier.
Dollar
it's so funny.
bills, y'all.
It's like he brought up every point.
Buddha is going to get to the top 3 only 1 bit at a time.
Oh yeah, he'll be there.
Just 1 bit at a time. No one will top Guaps. I think Guaps dropped like 10,000 bits in one stream, if I remember correctly.
That's so crazy.
Oh, Guaps was all about, like, during COVID, he would go into like every stream and just drop bits for Pokemon people.
Just dropping bits, man.
He was like God. I was like, thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Kind of sad I didn't get into Pokemon during COVID.
I literally started streaming because I had nothing going on at work. And I was like, I'll stream in the afternoons. And Mrs. Doom like left every afternoon for like 3 hours. So I'm like, that's enough time to stream. And then I got laid off. And then I was like, cool, I'll stream more often.
Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar
All right, Buddha.
bills, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
I'm sure the stream sounds on mute, but I can still hear it. But I mean, I appreciate it. Not gonna lie.
He will keep this going. The whole chat will just be ones from Buddha.
Jaden. And we are just waiting on one game here. Let's find out what that last game is. Gardevoir versus Terrabox. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I can see that taking a little bit of time. Looking at top 8, the top decks, though, what surprises you? Outside of that, we have 2 5-0 Hydreigons.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 5-0 Hydreigons.
Outside of that, we've been talking about them enough.
Yeah. The 5-0 Hydreigons, I guess Frostlass Monkey Dory be in there, despite not having Marnie's Grimmsnarl tonight. But they always seem to have one that performs really well.
It definitely seems like it likes the online tournaments.
Oh yeah, for sure. And Zoroark, I mean, I'm not sure which build this is. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Let's take a look. Well,
I thought I read for Silene, and then I realized it was Cyrano. I was like, for Silene, excuse me? Hello?
I mean, Cyrano has been really good for that deck.
Yeah, Cyrano's insane.
All right, round 6 is up for everybody. I want to make sure it's announced, and we need to find a game, which I think Vulcan Turtle's essentially on a winning in, and they are up against AI Venture and the Zoroark. There we go.
Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's watch it.
All right, I'm almost set up. Oh my god, the bug's back. I hate this bug. Where I have to like full size and then resize it down for it to work. Unless they decide to like ID in round 6, which I mean, you know what? Some people have done that. Like, I don't want to knock out my buddy and they ID and then they lose, like, then they bubble somehow and then I laugh about it. But
yeah, Buddha, Guardy doesn't really do well here, or at least not the times I've commentated. The one time I think I saw Guardy was when we were watching a Pidgeot control.
Yeah, I think
Guardy,
so.
And that drove me insane.
What commentating control is the worst thing you can do unless there's one time I've ever commentated control that I enjoyed. And you're like, okay, dude, what is it? It's when control played control and they had to sit there and mill each other out as their only win condition. Yes, 8 rounds tonight. So
I could never, man.
It was aggressive play from both players. Winning, like, boom, boom, boom. Just as much as they go, and one finally hits the Xerosic at the right time with like the maximum amount of cards, and the other one also lost everything because of the Xerosic timing. And they were like, "Man, I was trying to get to my Xerosic, and they like, I got it." And I was like, "Wow, that was a game."
Pretty optimal start for the Dango.
I would argue it's not unless they top deck an energy, because you don't want to use that energy search pro right off the bat.
That is true. You are correct. You don't want to get Iono'd this early.
The question is, how much Iono does this AI Venture play? That is what I'm looking up right now. I have the deck list open.
Yeah, I was like, as you say that, I was
3
like,
Iono.
let's pull that. That's a lot of Iono. Oh, 3 buddy Poffin.
All right, here's the worst thing that can happen with black and white. They reprint N, and we have a format of N and Iono.
I think we're getting the N reprint. I think it's happening.
Which one did you play? Iono? Okay, that goes to the bottom. Oh, it's N? Unless they change N to just be Iono. But then that means your old ends would have to either be errata, or they say no, those are just what they are. But then that makes like expanded even worse.
Yeah, it's true. So they're gonna have to, yeah. Yeah. They have to do this. And they're just doing that. And honestly, that's probably the safe thing. You don't have to get everything. You TM Evo your bench
Get a Goldango.
and you pass the turn. Mm-hmm.
Get a cloak. I mean, the cloak's not bad either here. Gives you draw power. They may or may not. I've always found like Zoroark is 100% always going after what they're going to attack you with. You can just ignore the Zoroarks. If they don't have something they can attack you with, it doesn't matter.
Right. They only had one Goldango Doom.
They only had one deck? I didn't even catch that.
I didn't see that, but it looks like, well, no, I think they opted to go. I think they're going Dragapult instead. I could be wrong. I kind of fell asleep at the wheel there. That was not good. Holy crap.
I fall
Here we
asleep
go.
all the time.
Oh no. Okay, Recon Directive gets the water energy. Are they gonna do the thing? Are we doing the thing?
Are we going to switch?
They didn't.
No, there's
It's
two
so weird.
Goldengos.
It's so crazy to me when I see a game with no Badulok. I just kind of want to be like, what's that like? What's that like to not have to see Badulok? I bet it feels good. I bet it feels real good. I don't know what that's like, and maybe I never will.
Okay, here's yeah, you have to coin bonus because you don't have any metal energy.
Holy shnikes. And then I guess you do the thing where you search for more mirror ending. Do you mirror ending here? Earning mirror errand. I can't read.
Mirror errands. Is that when you go mirror shopping?
I have no clue what that means.
I don't either.
What's a mirror? What is that?
It's this thing where you look at it and like your evil space twins on the other side, and they mimic all your movement, except they have a mustache. If you don't, or if you have a beard or mustache, they don't. My mirror looks weird. That's why I will never shave my beard off, because I want them to suffer the fact of having no chin.
I don't like shaving my beard because I have a double chin. I think now they're putting themselves in a position to get Iono'd. Unless they just dead drew here. Nope, there goes Zoroark 1.
Trade 1. Okay, this is a rule shark I've seen happen. When they had refinement, some people would say trade. I think like 99% of you out there would say, oh yeah, it's refinement trade. Same thing, right? People will let you discard off of it and then go, no, you said trade, not refinement. Why did you discard and draw 2?
Okay, bro. Yeah. That's a crazy rule shark. They get the Cyrano. Okay, they can literally just start cooking here. 1 Badoo gone. 2 into the hand. Are they just going off vibes now? They got to know that the Dragapult's coming, right? Like, to some extent. I don't know why they would. Are they going to get the Monkey Dory out of the active? No, they're just going to pass. Okay. Well, this is pretty good for Goldango. Here they come with the Recon. They want to grab more energies. Get rid of one of those annoying buddy poffins.
You could. There is a possibility of taking a 2-price turn here.
Yeah. No, I think they definitely try to do that. Do you go? Oh, Hawlucha. Okay.
That's how you're doing it. Is you're using the Hawlucha. Yep. You're using the Hawlucha. I would have preferred if they put the Goldango first, because then they could have grabbed it and then had a second Goldango ready.
Yeah.
And then you could have drew into the Hawlucha.
All right, here they go. Phantom Dive for 2.
Which getting the first 2 prizes here puts them ahead, which I think is exactly where they want to be, because now the Zoroarks are easier to KO with the big gold dingos. Dragapult's
Right.
going to pick up 2 here. That was pretty much the option they had, and now they could also attack here with the Darumaka, however you want to say it, but Dragapult's not weak to it.
Right. I
But
got the reversal energy. Here
reversal
we go.
energy, countercatcher.
Countercatcher. Oh, put
But
some damage on the Dango.
But do they have it? Like, are they hoping they draw into off 2 trades and a Fez?
I mean, that's a lot of cards. Maybe they get an Ultra Ball off of that.
Like, I would not even like attempt that move unless I knew I had the evolution.
Oh, okay, Artisan.
Because is it the right move? Yeah. If they could pick up 3 prizes here.
Yep.
Okay, they got the Cypher Maniacs. They should have it.
All right, here comes the flip the script.
There's the Darmanitan.
Darmanitan. Yep.
Dar
With the
something.
Defiance ban.
See? So, like, either they had that Cypher Maniacs or they drew into it. Like, I feel like there was just a little bit of luck. And at this point now, you do not want to put an Argol Dingo down.
No.
Well, depending on how you handle it, the reversal energy action wouldn't come into play.
Right. They have to get a full reset here.
Oh, that becomes hard. How do you want to move your damage around? Because they can have a 3 prize turn here. They'll probably go after Gimme Ghoul and your Goldingo. That will put them ahead in prizes. So you can take the KO here with Dragapult. And
they're just short of 20 here.
Oh, they were just short. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah. I figured looking at the math, I was like, I don't think they KO though if they do that. I think they're trying to trap the Goldingo. I think that's what the bit was there. I don't know if I necessarily agreed with that. No coin bonus for 2. They get Iono Night Stretcher.
Night Stretcher guarantees you a KO here. But
Right.
the problem is you be going to odd
I think you want
prizes.
2 prizes here. Yeah, I think you want 2 prizes here. So you want to keep drawing. I think they go after a Fez here. Yep, definitely get some more energy.
The energy out. Do they play Fez in their deck?
They should. It is Goldango. I haven't checked, but they should play a Fez. I didn't check their prize checking. For all I know, it could be prize.
Well, coin bonus for 1. There's a Cypher Maniacs.
I think they're looking for a boss here.
Oh, let's see what's off the nest ball. There is the Fez, and then you did get KO'd.
They get the boss. They're goaded.
Oh
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh my god. That's so crazy. That is so crazy.
Night,
Thanks,
Buddha.
Buddha. You have a good night.
There it goes. So that gets them down to the prizes they want to be at.
That's right. That's right. 2 prizes to go.
Now, I was like, oh, they have a chance for a 4 prize. No, they are still only hitting 240. Like, I don't know if you.
Yeah, no, they would only hit 240. Yep.
They can get a 3 prize turn, but they can't get a 4. And plus, a 4 would be horrible because then you open up Countercatcher for the Goldingo.
Yep.
As another out.
Uh-huh. Yep. They could just Goldango could just draw so many cards right here. Bell the Artisan. I haven't seen a PP up.
That will never get old.
Second Darmanitan. So they're gonna get 3 prizes here. If they get the energy. Discarding an energy. Night Stretcher. I guess they wanted to see what they were gonna get off the trade. Oh no, they got Fez. Okay, they got Fez off the Night Stretcher.
Maybe they still have another one.
Oh my god, they're drawing so much. They're both drawing so much. This is so crazy.
Oh man, you kind of wanted to play the Iono though, but then again, it's Goldango, and they'll just draw a bajillion cards.
Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, and then ends Castle. Here comes Duranitan. They want to force you to have another boss. There's the PP up. Into Iono. I don't know if that's a good Iono.
I feel like you have to bring up the Goldango. You're gonna get 2 cards off the Goldango, then you get 3 off the Pheasantipede.
Mm-hmm.
And plus top deck, so that's 6 more cards.
They could definitely still dig for the boss here. If they really want to. Definitely trying to figure out what to put. Oh, nope. They're definitely going to go for the kill. I mean, I didn't see if they had another one in there. I know they play 2. Oh, and there it is. They just need. Okay, so now you need an energy retrieval. There's only, yep. And then one of those is to attach. I almost wonder if it's worth it to, yeah, not good. Where are my superior energy retrievals?
Is with a full bench, they actually, do they have a chance to KO? What is Darmanitan doesn't even have 2 energy on it right now.
No, they'd have to, and they're at even prizes. Honestly, they could take this slow if they wanted to.
Trying to remember what Darmanitan's second attack is for each basic energy in your opponent's discard pile. If they could get, they took out the castle.
Okay, here they go with the superior to discard that. Grab 4, 5. They have 5 in hand, including, yep. They'll just take the KO on the Darmanitan.
Part of me feels like we want to pass.
Oh, and they just do. Yeah, you're right. I guess, yeah.
Because if you take out enough energy, it prevents backdraft from working anyways.
Mm-hmm.
At least,
and they can't. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, so there's only 3 energy in there now, so backdraft doesn't work, and they can't flame body cannon because they have no access to reversal energy.
Mm-hmm. Even prizes.
Because flame body cannon does, double checking, 30 times for each in there. They're topping out at 180.
Yep. Plus weakness.
Yeah, that's with weakness.
Oh, that's with weakness? Oh, that's definitely not enough.
Yeah, because right now with 3 energy in there, it's just hitting 90. So it's 180 with weakness. When you say me when ends PP up is, you're supposed to put the whale emote. Here,
Maybe PP up and
I'll show you. This is the artist man here.
that's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
I wasn't in prior recording. I'm very sorry. That's right. You should be. You should be.
Everybody get creative with your emotes. I need to make a guns emote. Some big flexing arms.
massive arms. They gotta know they have boss in hand, huh? Like black belts training.
Is that enough?
Oh, that is enough. That will KO. Oh
my god!
My god!
I didn't even realize they had that in the deck.
Yeah, you know what? I was just waiting for their turn to be over.
Yep,
that was what I was doing. I was checked out mentally. Didn't even think there was a shot. And boy, howdy. Wow.
It was in the deck. All right, I'm going to listen to the cave real quick. I didn't even register it being in there. Like I had the deck list open and everything. It just didn't register.
Yeah, we didn't see it. We didn't see the vision. And there it was. Black belts training. Just wow. What a card.
I think Vulcan played it right, getting as much energy out anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Like seeing that, okay, that's a possibility.
Vulcan made the best play. Vulcan did the best that they could do. I don't think anything that they did was wrong.
No. And they had it drawn into it, or maybe they didn't even see it until then.
Mm-hmm. Definitely pain. I feel that, Xavier.
Pain. So much. But yeah, this card is not showing up that often. I cannot think of a deck that plays it right now. No, like I wish on here, like I could just go Archaladon. Okay. I wish I can go in here and just look up single card lists. Be like, okay, what this card, how many lists is it in? That's a feature I'd love to have on this. But
that's true.
You can only do it per deck. So if we look at End Zoroark, how many decks play it?
Almost 3/4.
Almost 3/4. I always kept running into Terapagos playing it. I was like, come on, man. 4 of them. Make sure our standings are updated. So it was kind of winning in. Vulcan Turtle is not out. 6/1/1 does get you into cut. So Yakamura and AI Venture should be able to ID this next round and be fine. Should. It depends on how many other 6/1s we have. Which right now we have a lot of 5/1s. All right, how many players did we have all together tonight? 207. So we were getting kind of close to needing another round. I didn't want to. Anyways, like we had so many people not show up. Like I kind of take that into effect. Like if we have 300 players, yeah, we're running 9 rounds. Right. There's not going to be enough no-shows not to do that. But if there's enough, this is like one of those border edge cases. But we should still have a clean cut. Should. Or at least come close. Like even that means even the 4/2s up here still have a case. Oh, Shira's still playing? Let's see if Shira will pop up. 10 ads.
30,000 ads. They're playing Pidgeypool.
Yes.
And it looks like against Charizard.
Yeah, this is against Mike.
Oh, that Charizard Terrapagos list we well not Terrapagos. That box that thing, the thing we saw earlier.
Yeah, Mike's list.
Yeah.
The imposter box, if you want to say.
Imposter box.
Sir,
the
are
Pidgeot in the active.
That's not a bad idea, though. Keep me something, especially if they don't have any switch outs left. By
Right.
looking at the amount of cards they have left in deck versus them, Mike's not going to run out of cards first. Which Supercell said they are 6-0, so we have quite a few. I'm going to keep the standings updated as I see games finish.
Good for Supercell, good for the Hydreigon believers. Hydrogen.
What would you call the Hydreigon believers?
The Hydroganiites. Hydromania.
Hydromania. I was going to say something about peroxide. 6-0 with mice. You two are friends. Shut up.
Are they? Are they really though?
Yes, they are.
You got to ask yourself though. Are they really though?
Are you? If you're not,
are they really?
You're not same.
Do they care?
Hydra Squad.
Hydra Squad.
That makes sense.
Hail Hydra!
Except there is a little bit of connotations to Nazis with that.
I know that's terrible. It's just like I didn't mean it like that. We're talking about Marvel here. Hey, yo, chill. But you're right.
Yeah.
But you're right. Yeah, no. But that's so crazy. I can't believe that Hydra's like.
Now if we're talking
Hydreigon is.
If we're talking the Greek myth, then yeah, I don't understand. We gotta watch out for Hercules showing up. Disney's Hercules, not the normal Hercules.
Disney's Hercules.
He's gonna show up, and then everyone's like Danny DeVito thinks he's dead, and then he's like, "Nope, I'm not." After he kills the Hydra, and then they go into a musical sequence, and I watched that movie too much as a kid.
Did you ever watch the sequels or the show?
I did watch the show. I didn't watch it religiously. The one show I watched the most was the Buzz Lightyear show they did around that time.
The Buzz Lightyear show was pretty good. Was that Star Command or whatever?
Yeah,
Buzz
that was
Lightyear
that was actually a really good sci-fi show.
Okay, I didn't think that I would ever see like a Buzz Lightyear movie, right?
Right.
And I was pretty hyped when it happened. I was like, man, this is gonna be so good.
Uh-oh, here comes the Pidgeot attacking.
Hydreigoons, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Send balance, you got it.
Hydreigoons. There's the big believers here. And they get the KO on the cactus.
And the Artisan's gone. We are Hydreigons.
Hydreigons. No damage anywhere else. No cards in hand. They're going to be able to fez. They'll go 3 here. Oh, they get the Iono off of that.
Get rid of the pop and it ain't doing you any good.
They need the other energy, it looks like.
Like the worst thing that can happen to him here is that there is that Hoot Hoot on the bench.
That is true.
They got everything.
And that's right. She is playing the Prime Catcher. I did forget about that.
Do you Prime Catcher the Hoot Hoot? Really restrict what they can do?
You definitely have to. You got to keep that comeback out of reach. Because Zard is only getting stronger.
You could also go after the Zard. Put damage on it.
You could also go after the Zard. It's true.
But the problem is there's a lot there like if you don't take out the Pidgeot, they just win.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like you need to take the 2 prizes here. Maybe
There's 80. I just realized there's 80 on the Pidgeot. I just realized that I need to enlarge here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pidgeot can be KO'd.
Yeah. Did they whiff Halucha, you think? Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Charizard's going to come up and do Charizard things.
That's right.
They're going to have one card plus top deck. They have
No Fez on board. So they get the 2.
They bring up the Noctowl.
2 energy on the Noctowl.
They had to have been attacking with it or something.
Top deck Noctowl. That'd be crazy. Okay, Nest Ball. They'll grab a Fez.
There's the Fez.
Yep. There goes Fez. Yep. First time in this game.
But
Flippity
Fez could lose them the game now.
Fez could lose him the game. There's the boss. And there's the rage. There's the rage. There's the impending rage. No, not like this.
Oh my god.
Oh, Shira.
I'm
My Shira.
I think they played that they played that correctly.
Incredibly well. Incredibly well.
And that's the thing everyone will always say, and we all complain about. Iono's a lie. Because they had top deck and whatever they got off the Iono, and it happened to be a Nest Ball, and the Nest Ball happened to be into boss.
Iono is such a fake card. What a fraud.
You're a fraud, Iono. Take your stupid little spray painted Magnemites and get out of here.
I don't know, you pink-haired fraud.
I know you view bought your streams.
That's so crazy. Cut a promo on Iono. Breaks headset. Like, I've been there. Don't doubt this deck, Doom. What are we doubting? Which
we're
deck
not really doubting it. We're seeing from one side, and we're like, okay, this is how they win. And you're like, Iono's like, no, you don't get to win.
You don't get to win. You don't just get to walk away.
Are we ignoring
We're ignoring the middle. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. Matter of fact, let's get them on the winning end. Let's go. Let's go. Do we know Austin Dies a lot? Do we know him? Do we know who that is?
No,
Do we know them?
If they're on a winning end, I will reach out to them.
I live for Mill Meta. I mean, everyone says that until they face it, and then it's like,
yep. All right, round 7 is up.
When I faced against Durant Mill for the first time, I was not ready.
Prince Vortex, I'm asking. We're going to put it up this time.
Vortex, you asked for it.
You asked for it.
Here you go.
You got it.
My man. I'm devastated. he's gonna knock it out with tears in his eyes.
he's gonna HPK it.
I'm sorry. I love you. Super kick.
All right, let's go join Vortex. That is called fate.
I love it. It's so good. That brought me back. Thank you, Prince Vortex. You brought me back. You brought me back. That's why I love this. I love this tournament so much, Doom.
Like, if I could have,
the community is awesome. And I this whole time I think you pre-watched. Like, you wrote this all down, didn't you?
Yeah.
It's so
I'm booking. I'm such a good booker.
He's such a good booker. He has Hydreigon going over tonight. It's his night. It's his night.
But I didn't say which player with Hydreigon.
Which player? Yeah, he did not. He did not. He did not.
They're calling it in the ring.
Pretty much. Great Tusk Mill. Who has the book in this joint? Oh, this is so hype. I'm so with this. I just love how Prince Vortex brings up the mill player and then is like, oh, I get the mill player.
Are we not talking about Mill in 11th? No, because you brought it on yourself.
That's true. That's true. I just try to ignore it. As long as I ignore it, it can't hurt me. All right, they go Dino in the active.
Well, you know they're not going to like take prizes. I mean, they could, but they're going to try not to.
Go Mill. Let's go.
All right, I got set up real quick. What is it? To like
Pause 10 seconds for station identification.
No.
Oh.
To like bet.
All right.
The prediction. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Start prediction. Who wins? Mill Hydro. We'll just say Mill Hydro. I'll
Mill
give
Hydro.
you 2 minutes. There you go.
Let the prediction
If you want to get
begin.
into the prediction, we'll make it fun.
Get in now. Let's get some Gamba. Let's go. Come on.
We just have a bot that did gambling, but I got too out of control because I kept giving loans to everybody.
That's crazy. You were a loan shark? Were you breaking people's legs?
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you didn't pay back your super cluck bucks. I gotta take your firstborn child.
I'm paying as many as I can to go against the mill.
There's going to be a mill off here. Because remember, Hydreigon can mill.
That's right. Who is the better mill deck? Who is the better mill deck? How do I vote in mobile? You don't.
You don't. You don't. I'm sorry.
Mill is a lie. I mean, mobile is a lie. It's not real.
You know what I've been happy.
Mobile-
You know what I've been
Go
happy
ahead.
about? Is mobile apps have started to die off from like every site having to have one. Like at least it's backing off. Turo,
not a great position to be in if you're a great Tusk Mill. You whiffed an ancient supporter,
do they have the right
and now
the right energy? Oh, they even have the right energy here to start taking.
yep, they can just start taking prizes. And what? Milling the deck.
No, yeah. So you put the psychic there, and you next to you just put the darkness
Yep.
onto the Dano because there's no reason to ever Obsidian really.
Oh, and they're playing the Roto Stick.
Played like in the past tense. It's
True.
It's
It is in the
gone.
Discord now. It's in the Discord now. I was like, did you just click the Discord? And they're probably like, are they playing a Roto Stick? Like,
No, what the hell does that card do?
who plays the Roto Stick? All right, they flippity scribbity. They got to get another Tusk down.
And if they play Countercatcher, this is the turn you want to play Countercatcher.
They might even play Devo. I've seen some lists play Devo.
There's the Countercatcher.
There's the Countercatcher.
Man, if they only had that Turo still in hand.
If only they had the Turo. There goes 4 cards. Taking out the Ufu Zela.
Ooh, what do you do here?
You just retreat.
Yeah, just retreat.
You just
then.
retreat and then crushing headbutt.
Headbutt.
Yep. That's all you can do. It'll keep them from obsidian. Oh my god, they get rid of a Tusk and a Badu. Oh man, they are cooking.
This is called.
Oh my god, rare candy into the.
This is called
So
squash
wait, this-
match.
Is it a squash match? It could be. It very well could be. Can they get the Fez out of the? I don't think so. Okay. Here comes Sada. Draw 3.
Yeah, they got to get it out of the active.
Yeah. Flibbity scribbity. Do they play? There's Lively Stadium. Make it a bit bulky.
It was still not getting KO'd this turn, anyways. But
Yeah, no, not happening.
counter catcher
I
again.
just voted on mobile. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can just take your time. I wouldn't put too much into it. Do you? Yeah, I guess so. You're gonna go.
You can get
Sure.
You can get Petrarant.
Petrarant. Oh man, that's pretty good.
And then that works. Like, hey, you're gonna keep
Yeah, that
doing
works.
this. I'm just gonna. You know what? You're never taking damage. I'm just gonna poison myself.
Oh god, getting rid of more. Man, they are milling them. Prince Vortex is milling. If we look at the card count here, I mean, Great Tusk Mill is kind of behind by a lot.
And now they're milling more cards for them. Hey, buddy, you want me to make your day a little bit easier? I gotcha.
They're milling themselves. Oh my lord. This is not how you win the mill matchup. Does Great Tusk run into the mirror often?
I don't think often. Like you said,
I don't think often either. You kind of just deal with it, right? Like you kind of.
If you're playing
Okay.
if you're playing Great Tusk, it's just a lonely life.
Right.
You're like,
They're gonna attach. They got to no because the potential for
Obsidian for game.
multi-prize. Yeah. Oh, and they get rid of the neutralization zone. Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
There's the cry. There's the cry.
Oh no.
Boo. You ever watch
I'm sorry. I love you.
You ever watch like Droopy Dog? He like makes this cry sound. He's like boo hoo hoo. That's exactly the Great Tusk player right now.
1,000%. Oh man, everyone is crying. There are tears in everyone's eyes. Great Tusk Mill will more than likely make its exit. They're so far. They're milling themselves. There's Koraidon, Sada.
They're down to 7 cards in deck.
Oh god, this is not good. Down to 6 cards in deck.
Oh, okay.
Palpad, get back Sada.
Maybe they're getting ready to attack.
Is Hydreigon weak to
weak to grass?
Yeah, that's what I thought. No Tusk. Yeah, I mean it happened. I mean we figured this. I mean I'm not. I'm
triple checking, but yeah, it's weak to grass.
Yeah, I think they pretty much have this one. Buddy. Just gonna check around. There is an energy left in the deck. Yes. Do you want to Iono yourself to 3? Yep. Okay.
Get rid of some of these cards that are just not going to do anything. Put them on the bottom.
Wow.
You could, like you're trying Obsidian here, but I can't.
Yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh, more useless stuff. Okay, honestly, I think the move is to mill them, but I think you will have already taken all the prizes by then. I got to punch with Koraidon.
And the thing is, I think he had a really high resistance. There is a good possibility 6-2 makes it tonight because we'll have to see how it goes. So losing isn't a death sentence.
Right.
But now he's out of debt cards.
They're like, yeah, you can just, you got it.
You got it. Unless they Iono them and say, no, you must play it out.
You got to play this out. Yeah. No, not happening.
There we go.
Wow. Prince Vortex is the milling master.
All right, let's hand out some points here. Choose
My
outcome.
points.
99% said Hydro. All right, let's just jump to the other people still streaming, see if there's like anything possible you can still see. We'll go with Vulcan first, because I think Vulcan's still alive. This game looks like it might be done, but I'll throw it out for everybody real quick.
What's happening with Hydreigon? They're dominating. That's what's happening.
It turns out all the Australian players who stopped it and the Asia players are all playing it at the whatever regionals in Australia this weekend, so they weren't here to stop it normally. That's like when you like remove a wolf from from the ecosystem, and all of a sudden there's more deer than you can deal with. That's what happened.
So no cash means Hydreigon runs
Yeah.
rapid. No cash vendor to save everyone. Oh, I hope Cash is doing good today.
I saw he was 1-0, but then he didn't tweet after that. I don't remember who he hit. So he hit like one of the champions. It was like, damn it.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Aussies are playing for Alligator. Are they
4-2.
really?
He's 4-2.
4-2?
Yeah.
Crikey.
6 rounds in, 4-2. He's in a win and in moment. And he also took a photo of the top tables. Like he literally just tweeted this like 10 minutes ago.
He just got the game right there. That's game. Yeah, that's game. Just dominating this pole player. Yep. Is that enough? Yeah. Oh, and they just concede.
Okay, that match is done. Let's see if Sharkbait or Zekel still going. Sharkbait is. Let me make sure that is still who they are playing. Tank to tank. Yes, they are. We'll throw this game up and we'll have something to continue watching. Come on, update to the right screen. There it
Hank the
goes.
Tank feels adequate considering what I'm watching here. It's kind of hard to hit over Blissey.
It is.
It's a lot of work. $29th. After Portland, more than likely. Hopefully it's fixed by then. They'll just Iono. And we'll see a Badoo lock, more than likely. I feel like this is such a hard position to be in when you're one monkey on one monkey.
Right, it's just going back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
Are you allowing Grimmsnarl next week or not until the 29th? The thing is, there is no tournament next week. I will be in Portland, so it will be allowed when we come back the week after that, when we have Destined Rivals is legal. It would have been legal tonight if Limitless was working. Well, not working, updated.
One fire in the discard. I imagine one fire is prized. Okay, now we're just spreading damage.
A whole 10 damage.
That rigid ban is something, isn't it?
I am a little surprised. Like, I was hyped for Blissey, and then it just didn't happen. But again, that's the thing. Again, you cannot 100% trust Japanese City League results to think it's going to be the whole meta. It's an entirely different setup. They kind of have an idea what might work, what might be, what might work like at that time, and it's also best of one with ties being loss. So you have to take that. You have to take that all into account.
Yeah, all of it is. I mean, I've always said this before. City leagues are with a grain of salt. If anything, it gives you an idea of what you feel like would be the play for yourself. Like if there's a new deck, you want to look at that deck and be like, okay, is this deck worth playing? You know?
How do I feel about this, or how do I do that?
Right. Like Marnie's Grimmsnarl. I think it's great. I think it looks really good, and I can't wait to play it at some point.
I mean, you can play it right now, just not in this tournament.
Yeah, no. I just haven't had time to play. I didn't get to play all day today. It made me really sad.
I got to play quite a little bit.
I forget they play the one of Roaring Moon. That's so crazy. And then they play Happy Switch. Yeah, City Leagues are very much beta testing, for sure. Again, just to give you a broad outlook of what things could look like. But don't take it as gospel, you know?
Yeah, don't go in there and be like, okay, Walls is going to be the Uber deck.
Yeah. Walls, luckily, didn't see any success here. Thank God.
Yeah.
I was so worried about Walls. I was so worried about Walls.
I've run into like one or two sets, but it's nothing. It's been nothing. Like I sit there and like, yeah, I got to be ready for it. Like, funny enough, I did run into it at one of my last League Cups, but the guy started Cornerstone Pass. Oh no, wait. The way it went was, he Cornerstone passed after I went first. I had set up owls and everything. And then I was able to crisp it into a Pagos with a full bench with everything else and blew it up, and that was game.
Oh no.
They had nothing. And I was like, sorry, I win.
I won. Give me my money.
Scuba again to go to sleep. I mean, that's the move.
That's a lot. That's a lot of people. How often does that happen?
Happens more often than it did when we first started.
Mm-hmm. It hasn't happened much since I've been commentating. But I have heard people get there and then they'll drop. Like people in my locals, like Trent being one of them, he'll go 5-0 and then just drop.
Yeah, that one happens more. It's rare because most people like, I want to play it through. Other times people like, I just want to get the cut, and then they'll drop. We like what was the last time? Last time Remote Dawn here made cut. It was like the first time we had like multiple people do it instead of like one. That was something that hadn't happened in a while. Do you counter catcher here? Yeah, it's the East Coast. East Coast players are usually the ones that do it the most. And then we'll have players like Cash who are like, it's lunchtime for me. What do I care?
Sun's out and everything.
I will always remember playing the Limitless tourneys and Mrs. Doom coming and bringing breakfast baconators from Wendy's. Now, you know what I found out today? I found out that they're coming out with grilled cheese burgers, where they're taking a grilled cheese, putting a burger on top of that grilled cheese, and then putting another grilled cheese on top. So the grilled cheeses are the buns.
That's so crazy. That's a lot. I mean, I'm into it. Don't get me wrong. That's just a lot. But I'm into it. It was kind of like the what the hell? It was from KFC.
Oh,
do you remember that? The double down.
Yes.
That was nutty, and I loved every minute of it.
I wonder if there's any cups going on tomorrow, because Mrs. Doom was supposed to do some events this weekend, but she's been feeling sick. Maybe I'd be like, can I go get some practice?
I'm supposed to hit up a pre-release tomorrow. I'm actually really excited.
Actually, that would actually probably be the better way to do it. Oops. That's wrong.
I love pre-release format. It's so much fun.
They are. It's like, if I would definitely say that is the format where I don't care if I win or lose.
Yeah. It's just, I love being a goofy little goober. Having a little fun. Dragapult taking 3 prizes there. And getting another boss, double boss.
There is a...
I think it's almost... I think they should have put some damage on the moon. I know they really wanted to take out that monkey, but I definitely think they should have put some damage on the moon.
There is
We landed on the moon! Sorry.
There is 0 challenges or cups this weekend in Seattle.
Oh, wow. It's all just pre-releases?
All just pre-releases.
I have a cup 2 hours away. You're going to drive 2 hours, Vulcan?
Some people do that.
That's crazy.
And
I know. I'm lucky. I understand.
And here's the weird thing. They have a challenge in League Cups during Portland Regionals, and they used to, at least for this area, not do that. Like, nobody would schedule it. Like, those would be like this week with the pre-releases. Look, I guess if I do something, I'm going to a pre-release then.
Yeah, do some pre-release, man. I mean, well, maybe see if you can get in. I remember I had to apparently have to make sure I could.
There's one. There's one on Sunday. I'm looking at distance wise, like the closest one to me. Yeah. I didn't even realize this place was doing pre-releases now.
We had some suppliers get shorted. Apparently. We had suppliers shorting other stores.
Like, there's a couple of them I'm seeing. Like, I could possibly go play at. Yeah, there's plenty of pre-releases. I just gotta find one that's not sold out, if I even do it.
So. And here comes the boss for game. Boss up the Dory. Yep. And then just KO Dory. Throw damage on the moon and call it a day.
Boom. $70 prize packs? What was your what was your cost to get in?
70 prize packs.
I want to move us real quick. Because like I paid $5 for a challenge and I took second and I got 7 prize packs, which I thought that was a good deal. But then again, I like prize packs. So I know some people don't, or they play so much to get so much prize packs, they just don't care.
We have a cup at 2:00. Why so late? I kind of want to be. Why so late? That's pretty late.
I know. Okay, I've had a challenge start like at 2, but that's because there was like a cup starting around like 11, and they wanted it was close to the other store, so they waited until people who lost at that cup who like 0-2'd to come do the challenge.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I don't remember with like the one I paid $5 for. Like I didn't feel like even like being that bad, like being free or not, because like the shop guy was pretty cool anyways, and like at least for the area, $5 is pretty good. Because we have people here charging for cups like $20-$30 sometimes. But they will also give out like the winner gets like the ultimate Charizard collection or the new Eevee collection is like the prize for first.
I think lately, because of the lack of product, locals, cups have been like $10.
Yeah,
There's like no product. The
there's
pricing's been very bad. It's been like all store credit.
that's one of our stores always does store credit, but it's like depending on the numbers, it could be like $120 in store credit. And they have a restaurant you could go to attached to it, or you have a whole bunch of other products. Like it's Mox here in Seattle, and they're just not like, oh, okay, here's a small little store with stuff. They have a whole bunch of stuff. Like you don't have to just be like, okay, I want some cards, or maybe there's something else. They have like a whole section for Magic. They have a whole section for wargaming. They have board games. They have like clothing. There's just so much you can do.
Yeah, we have that. Except the thing that sucks is we can't use store credit at the restaurant. I always thought that was lame because the restaurant is a different entity, and it's in the same place. And I'm like, I hate you.
See, they let us because they just essentially like they just moved to a whole gift card system.
Oh, okay.
And so there was like it's a gift card. You don't have to go like store credit. It's just like here's the gift card, and it worked so much better. And then I took my wife and my oldest to it, and I'm like, man, this restaurant kind of sucks. And I'm like, never again. If I win money here again, I am just going to buy stuff I don't.
That's right. I feel that. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Real quick, there is a Raging Bolt in top at 10 right now. At 6.
How did that happen?
How did that happen?
How did that happen? What we were doing so good.
Yeah,
we were doing good. We were doing so good. What happened?
Yeah.
What in the world? In the watch, they're gonna push the Tusk out. That's so crazy.
We'll have to see.
That's so crazy.
Yep. All right, now.
We still have one more round.
Yeah, we have one more round.
I don't know why I thought last round was round 8.
It is round 8. We're on round 7.
No, that's what I'm saying. I thought this round was round 8.
No, we're on round 7. We're going into 8.
That's so crazy. I was like, man, I thought that was it. I thought Prince Vortex just annihilated that guy.
No.
I was like, that's so crazy.
I can tell you this for a fact. Yakamura is not going to ID. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Nope. I don't think they even believe in that. I think whoever he faces, they're just gonna have to fight for their dear life. Honestly, good luck.
Yeah.
All right, let me step away. Be right back.
Hey, Remote Dawn, for talking about like Archie Cat, do you remember what the contact is to report stores doing that? Because I 100% agree. If your stores in your town don't even have prize packs, you should like report them, because if they're running official league cups, they are getting prize packs. If they're just running casual tournaments and that's it, then they would not be getting prize packs, I believe. Because if I remember right, prize packs are for challenges and cups. Stores can still be sus about it. And then I swear there was a way to report them. I can always ask around here. Someone probably knows. But they are supposed to be giving them out. They're not supposed to be selling them, or opening and then selling. Because otherwise they would just open all the packs and never give them to anybody. I remember that being an issue with some of the promo cards. And that's where this started coming from. Because like, I knew cups around here that did not give out the stamped Ultra Ball with the League Cup stamp on it. That had the alternate art. I ended up with 5 of them. I still found all the cups that were given away. But there's ones I went to like, here, have this one from like Steam Siege. I'm like, what? Why am I getting Steam Siege promo cards? This is well past that. This is like Cosmic Eclipse. Like so much past. I'm like, how do you still have those? It was insane. And like, that is, you hold the local source accountable. Like, where is it? Like, show me that it's not there. Or like, there's gotta be a contact for Pokemon. There has to be. Let's see. We are just waiting on one game. Our standings are pretty there. Yeah, you're not supposed to sell them for 2 years until after release. Like the singles, like the people you see like on TCG Player, a lot of times those are not even stores that have them. Those are just people. Those are just people who have them. But like I know like Tabletop Village, I've never seen them have the League stuff for sale. Like they even pulled all their old League stuff. They're like, there's like if it's stamped, they just don't sell it. But even then, like if you look at the TCG players, that's where it gets TCG player listings. Like you'll see, like I'll pop it up on screen real quick. Like the different ones here. Like we look at the Mew EX, who's selling it. Senpai or us, or you could possibly look these up and see like what if they have leagues or not. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon was checking that.
I mean, they kind of have to, right?
Right. If they're saying that, they should be checking that because.
Yeah.
I will say like the one I play at, that is like one of them is really really loose with like all the prize packs. There's like everybody goes, like you get one for playing, and then like another one for playing all the way through, and then like the winners get more. Like there's like we have them, you get them. But they also like cap their stuff. They have a limited space. They can't run like 50-person tournaments, so we're able to expand a little bit, but their card shop's inside an old bank. It was a bank originally, so there's only so much room in it.
They still got the vault?
I don't know, but I've wanted to ask them.
That'd be so cool. There's a lot of them. I remember so my last job, we had a property at an old bank, and the vault was still there. And I was kind of like, that is freaking cool. Like it's an actual bank vault. And Panic Room. They had both. Pretty crazy.
There was a Walgreens in Seattle near the Space Needle. That's an old bank. And I know they still have their vault there. You can see it. I think
you gotta keep the Schedule 2s. You gotta keep the Schedule 2s in there.
Yeah. Actually, I actually think that is where they store them. I think it's near like the pharmacy.
You got
And
to, man.
There's also a like on the outside of it. There's like a vault deposit box. So let me see if I can find it real quick while I wait for. We have one game that did go to time, and I'm just going to
Extra time. Yeah.
give them a little bit of time here just to make sure everything's sorted out. See, I can pull up Google Maps on it. Because I used to go to this Walgreens all the time. Because it was near my job. Here you go. Pulling it up here on stream now. So you see this big old Walgreens here.
That
And
definitely gives bank vibes, not
Well, yeah.
Walgreens vibes.
right there. Right there is the deposit drop, and then like there's another thing right there. But like even like he's talking about bank, there it is.
It literally says National Bank still at the top.
Yeah.
Crazy. I would have never guessed Walgreens.
Yeah, and then you come through the side, like
But the side of it, yeah, there you go.
and then the back,
Man.
like it has a weird, like I don't remember what this was for here, but I remember looking it up once. Like this whole tower, like I actually had like a reason there was a door there, and it was like weird. And then again, you had like the back door here too with another First National Bank. These things, so I love finding structures like they were something, and now there's something different. And then there's an alleyway. I mean, who doesn't care for alleyways?
Good old alleyway.
All right. If nobody's going to call Judge here in about 5 seconds, I'm just going to kill it.
Kill it.
It's like a pair of 3-3s. I don't want to hold up the whole tournament for a pair of 3-3s.
This is my second rogue energy of the night.
Oh.
That's
we need to
right.
find a game. Let's see who is GeoGuessr segment.
Oh man.
Easy to guess when I said it was Seattle like 10 times. If we watch a 5-2, I see who would be
Who'd Yakamura get into?
Nakamura paired into Supercell Cambo. Prince Vortex pulled into Vulcan Turtle, and they are IDing. They literally just asked to ID.
Okay. They just asked to ID. Yeah, they're like, I'll see you in the finals.
There we go. All right, so that one's out.
The mirror, man. The Hydreigon mirror. That's gonna be interesting.
Can we grab? I mean, we'll grab Mike. Mike, if you're still, or I mean, Remote Dawn. You know, his name says Mike. Would you be up for? Oh, he is. Yakamura is tying.
Okay. All right. And we move on.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mike's fine. We can do Mike. Mike and Zorark. Yeah.
I want to make sure. So yeah, he has to play. Mike has to play. And I even looked in the chat. He does. He understands because how low he is versus AI Venture, who's like AI Venture is 601. He can take the loss, and with the 67, he should still be in. There should be no reason AI Venture they should not be at. They should not be out. They can take the loss, or they can knock Mike out, and then it just doesn't matter.
Right.
And so when he's ready, you can just share and we'll go from there. Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. That's not too bad. There we go. Let's watch stream. And then it looks like we have another ID being asked for. So I'll go take care of that as we'll watch the Charizard here go up against the Zoroark. We had Cristiano and Hatefelt, I think is how I say H. Hatefelt. I've now taken an ID. Sammy G and PB Palkia have now just ID'd. Which gives us how many of the 6 ones are left to ID? We're going to have if Mike wins, we're going to have a 611. We could possibly have 2 611s not make it.
That would be crazy.
I mean, like with this start going first, like depending on what happens with AI Ventures turn, this could just be it.
All right, and then pass turn.
Okay, there will be.
Oh, thank you for buddy. Yeah, this game's gonna continue. Yep.
And it's scary, like you're sitting there, like, oh, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, wait, it's gonna continue. Okay.
And the artisan. There we go. You ever get the feeling you're gonna get a heart attack?
Constantly. No, I haven't. Why, do you feel like you're gonna have a heart attack?
I do actually. Yeah, I'm like really scared right now.
It's like your heart
because I was
thumping, or
I was looking up symptoms today for some reason because I felt like, I don't know. I told you that I was having like an elevated heart rate, and like yeah, I'm like scared as shit. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm not even like, I don't even know why I looked them up, and I did, and I'm like, now I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a heart attack any day now.
Mrs. Doom had a similar issue.
Yeah,
we actually went and we did go and have her checked out, and she turned out to be fine. But it was still scary. Like she looked up everything. She was like, "Oh God, this is a heart attack."
Yeah.
But I've had similar fears, and then when I had it, the worst is when it was right before I had kids. And I was like scared, and then my doctor's like, "Oh, you're not having a heart attack; it's just anxiety." I'm like, "Oh, does that just make it better then?" He's like, "Yeah."
Anxiety goes crazy.
I forgot I bought Cosmic Hollow Buddy Buddy Poffins. I was like, I'm sitting here, I'm looking like there's a whole bunch of cards on my desk. Wonder what's all there. Cosmic Hollow Buddy Buddy Poffins, I guess.
Do you like the regular Buddy Buddy Poffins, or do you like the Cosmic Hollows for your decks?
I like Cosmic Hollows over for anything, and if and that's just me. Like I can't. There's no Cosmic Hollow. Sadly, no Cosmic Hollow with like Brock Scouting, so I'm running Reverse Hollow right now.
No, I gotcha.
Archie,
I think you're right. I've had way too many energy drinks. I think that
is actually fair to say, because when I used to drink Bang, I would end up feeling like I had a heart attack. It was just my heart was pumping a little too much.
Yeah, and like I said, me looking up the symptoms just made it worse. It's like one thing I definitely shouldn't do.
How to make my symptoms feel worse. Step 1, look them up. Oh man,
look them up. Yep. Yeah, don't look them up. No kind of draw power here. not much they can really do. I mean, I guess they could sob again. See if that'll buy them some more time. Drink some water and do some exercise. I actually got water as well. So
Here's a question. Here's a question for chat though too. How many people have like 7 rescue boards from the prize packs? Because I do, and I'm so tired of getting rescue boards.
I think I have quite a bit. I think I have like 4 or 5.
It's just ridiculous. Har 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 har.
It's so funny, Heat. Killing me.
He stole that from Parks and Rec.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes. I'm like, I know where that came from.
See, like, and then it says like arm tightness, but then it's like I trained arms today. So like, does it make sense to me?
That's why WebMD is the worst. Or
You hate to see it.
saw Charmander go down.
Not to opt for the Pidgey was crazy.
You just 1 second.
Yep. So now, still not a lot of draw. I mean, they could go Fez here, but then that'll bench lock them. Into another boss and a TM evolution. Lovely. Yeah, here comes the Ultra Ball. Grab some Hooters.
You realize Hooters is like going bankrupt?
Yeah, I heard they want to rebrand too.
Yeah.
They want to be more family friendly.
There's a good video by Meat Canyon where they go to like different, they literally call them restaurants, and they go to Hooters and like they're just disappointed. There's like, this is like horrible.
Hooters had its heyday, man. I wouldn't say that it has that anymore.
Does anyone else when they cast sit here and go, man, I want to go and like organize my cards? Because I do. Like every time. I'm sitting here, I'm like, let's go organize it all.
I probably should. Like, for real? Like, I definitely should.
Like, I'm taking apart my Dragapult deck right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if I'm playing it or not. So I'm going to just take it apart, organize it out, and then figure it out from there. Plus, I can get the Poffins out. Be all set on that.
We're gonna boss up a Darmanitan.
I mean, you get rid of the Darmanitans here. I mean, that's pretty good.
Pretty huge. They don't have any attackers. If I'm not mistaken, their A spec is Crystal. Yes, it is. Oh, they don't want to play Crystal. That's fair enough. Honestly, they don't have to if they don't want to. It's their life. Oh, they'll just grab another Hooter. Okay. Fair enough. Second Hooter down. Double Owl. I guess they're going to go with the Underdepths and the Crystal. Yeah. Seems pretty logical there. Because next turn, all they can do is just grab Candy and pretty much be good to go.
And the big thing is they will not have a Darmanitan, so unless they take out that single Charmander themselves, we should see him get evolved, and we should see it going.
Yep.
Miser is correct. For my 21st birthday, we did go to Hooters.
That's crazy.
It was
How was that?
disappointing.
Yeah.
It was still near its heyday, so you still kind of had that built up in your head.
Sure.
And like in a sense, it was fun. Like there was stuff to it. It's your 21st, but like looking back on it, I was like, man, it did not live up to its hype. I don't even think that one's open anymore.
Dang. Oh my god! And then they get the Crispin on top of that.
Oh, they are so well set here.
Pretty much. Kind of just do whatever they want right here.
Here's the worst thing for them: 270 is what they're topping out at, and those Zoroarks are currently 280.
Mm-hmm. They'd have to go grab the Reshiram, I'd imagine now. We haven't seen one Bombardier play.
I am in the camp that Bombardier is a lie, and no one actually plays it.
It's just there.
They say they do, but they don't.
Yeah. It's a lie, yeah. It's just to make them look cheeky.
It's just a 61st card.
Felt. Fair enough.
The whole restaurant is actually not a place for kids. It might be soon. It might be Vulcan.
They're trying to make it happen. They want it to happen.
Like, we're going to make this rebrand stick.
And they're crazy for that one. Why not just stick to what brought you to the dance? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but do you want to see the same gimmick over and over again? Like, I mean, wrestlers got to evolve.
How are you going to make a place called Hooters family friendly?
Call it the Owl House? I don't know. Wait, no, that's a TV show. Never mind.
Owl City. Nope, can't do that either.
You make it into a symbol and they call it the restaurant formerly known as Hooters?
It's pretty good. They say they want to take it from rated R to PG-13, and I'm just sort of like, it was never rated R.
No.
But okay. I don't know why people equate it like that. Like, I'm just sort of, ooh, an Iono, that's kind of spicy. That'll throw a wrench in some plans.
I love that.
What's up, everyone coming in from Moon Kitty Shira's stream? Hopefully you're having a good night. We were talking about restaurants because we could. I'm Senior Doom, tournament organizer and professional caster. No, professional illustrator. Joining me tonight is Elfrodo_HTX. Max, you want to introduce yourself to everyone who come in the raid?
Hi, everybody. My name is Frodo_HTX. That's right. I stream the Pokemon TCG card game live every Monday. We are currently on Heart Attack Watch, day number 1. And yeah, I'm having a good time watching some Pokemon because I'm on the edge of my seat here with that Iono. I'm at a loss of words right now.
Iono will do that too. I know.
Iono gave me the gasp. They're going to grab the research. That's probably the next best thing, honestly. Looking at this, I'm kind of like, he's a professional Hooter. That's funny.
I try. I have a very diverse resume. Employers look at my resume and go, damn, you've been everywhere. And I go, yep. As I go drop the Flareons I just bought and then probably will not play at Portland. I was like, okay, maybe I'll play EVs. And I bought them, and then because it was time wise, like I needed, if I was going to do it, I needed to pull the trigger then. And then what ends up happening? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to play it. Like a week later.
Sounds about right. That happens a lot. I mean, hey, look, I'm just saying, bro. They get 2 rare candy off of that research. But it might be short-lived. Because they're queuing up the band.
Here it comes.
This is 3 prizes right here. That's huge. 3 prizes
I'm gonna sing the doom song now.
with only
Doom, 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 doom,
Crispin to save you.
doom, doom.
Bad Robot
A
Guy
Crispin
gifted a
Clefairy
tier
to
1
save
sub
you.
to Volcan Turtle.
And I don't even
This
think
is
that's
their
enough
first
to
gift
keep
sub
you
in
in
the
this.
channel.
Bad Robot Guy, thank you for the tier 1 gift to sub to Vulcan Turtle. Vulcan Turtle, as an employee of Doomco, your job is now to go and take all the turtles off the roof because people watched UHF again, found out their nature suction cup, and started throwing them to the roof. Please get them down. I think they're scared.
The roof.
The ceiling, not the roof. There's a difference.
Hit him with another Iono. That's painful.
Actually, UHF is one of the best movies ever.
Never seen it.
You never seen UHF?
No, I've never seen it.
Wow. That is your homework before the next time you come. You need to watch it. It's on like Tubi. It's free. It's Weird Al, and it's weird, and it's fun.
You got it, man. UHF.
It's very much an 80s movie.
I'm already kind of like looking at all the art and stuff, and I'm with it.
Just imagine Weird Al doing lots of weird things. Oh my god, they lost another Charmander?
Yeah, this is kind of showing the holes that that Charizard has right now, right? And Shaman will probably clear all this up, but will it? You know what I mean? Like, will it? It's almost like Charizard should start playing Neutralization Zone.
But then how do they fit in the unfair stamp?
Well, this one was playing Crystal.
That's true.
Something to think about. Something to think about. How do you protect your babies, right?
I intimidate my
These are-
enemies. That's how I do it.
These are questions we must ask.
I'm like unsleeving Arvin for the first time in months, and I swear to screaming, "No, no!" I don't
Put me
think.
back.
I don't think.
Put me
any-
back.
I don't think any version of any deck I'm testing right now has Arvin in it. And it's like I got the Cosmic Hollow version stamped and everything, and it's like the first time really I've unsleeved them. They've only gone from sleeve to sleeve. Charizard's holes. Now, this is for some of you old school Doom people here. What I'm going to say, and might get excited. I've been messing around with a kind of a newish art style that produces a lot faster and might be actually more stream friendly. I might come back and start streaming art again
All right.
after like 2.5 years.
A
But-
lot of people would be excited to see that.
I know people would be excited to see it. The thing is, it is not going to be like emote request. I'm not coming back to do emotes. I'm coming back to just draw. And this all goes back again to therapy works.
Therapy does work. Do they got a way out of this, Doom? How do you feel? Do you think they got?
I mean, the Sob is going to help. That Darmanitan with the reversal energy is probably not going to be used. It's literally just there to look good.
Charizard holes. Yeah, probably not the
best thing to say.
not the best phrasing. No.
I'm trying to think if there's a way for them to take even a 4-price turn here. I don't even think there is.
Counter catcher. No. Like I'm looking around. I'm like, they still need the Crispin. Here comes the PP up. Turo. Even then, what are they taking out? I mean, I think the game still goes on because they're hitting with Darmanitans here. Even if they were to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the whole thing. It's also this is also a very definition of never give up, never surrender kind of thing.
Right.
Like you should not be scooping. There's still a way to win. They still have only so many resources. They are running out of cards faster than you are.
Yep. You have a deck that can go for sure. But once they get that Darmanitan set up, how many energies in the discard? You know what? That's actually vital information, which we can't check. But no,
that's his own discard.
That's his own discard.
Because if they're not able to get away from the sob, you can just keep sobbing. They're going to move.
Yeah.
They're going to move 20 damage. They're going to move the damage every turn, though.
No more Charmander. You don't win this without Charizard. You need Charizard. They only have 2 dark in the discard? Is that what I saw?
They only have 2 dark in the discard. There's 3 in the field.
Will they play 7?
Yeah.
So there's 1. They still have 1.
So I have 1 and then the possibility of prizing. We don't know what they've prized.
Right. We don't know what they priced. Yeah, just play it slow. Kind of the move anyway.
But don't play it so slow that you're gonna get called for slow play. Don't play that slow.
Definitely don't play that slow.
I think you don't say play it slow. I think you say play it deliberately.
There you go. I was gonna say judge time in the round.
11 minutes 15 seconds. Actually, no. I'm sorry. 9 minutes. The timer's off. I just don't want to reset it.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
The timer's off. So it's 9 minutes left.
So they played Cypher. What did they cook up here? Double PP up?
They have a switch of some sort still in deck.
Oof. Doom, do you have Popeyes in your area?
Yes, we do. I haven't been there in a while, but we do.
How does your stomach take it?
Pretty well.
Oh, well, that's good.
I was going there during COVID and a little bit more. We'll see what timer was this madness. It's called. It's supposed to be what you look at and be like, "Yay, here's a timer." And Doom is usually on top of it, but I wasn't this round. I started it and I forgot to. Usually, what I do is reset, then start it, then start the round. But I didn't do that this time. My son seems to like it, so. But he just seems to like fried chicken in general.
Oh, I love it. It just
all right.
Right now, I don't feel it agreeing with me, and it's not a good time to do that with me right now because we both know I'm freaking out. Let's go! Do they get the Charmander down? No, they got 1 attach. Do they have to sob again? You think they're sobbing again?
I think they're sobbing again. Like
They gotta sob again.
Like if you could bring up the other
Kinda-
one, that would work.
Yeah. This is getting pretty intense. Turo, interesting.
Could Turo the knocked out here?
Yep. Uh-huh. Don't know how I feel about that. Popeye's farts incoming. Oh, buddy, we're way past that. I got really good sound canceling. You know what I mean? Like my noise gate's pretty good for the most part. If it breaks through the noise gate, we got more problems.
Yeah, that's when things get horrifying.
Yep. Night Joker. So they didn't even want to. Okay. There goes one. Do you Night Joker there? I guess it eliminates the Briar play, right?
It does. But now you also have more energy in the discard, and it's like, okay, what's your next move?
I think he might have jumped too quick. But I think there's still a lot going on here. I probably would have fezzed first.
That's one
But
of
I'm
those.
gonna let him cook. Go ahead.
That is a question. Do you fez first or do you pidget first? Like pidget, you
I
grab.
would fez first. Yeah, I would fez first just to see what I get. You know what I mean? And then like go
Yeah.
off of that.
Because that's just one of those debates. It's like, okay, if I fez first, you know, I do see what I get, but if I don't get anything helpful at all, then I'm still going in and like coming back and just, again trying to grab something. Versus like, you know, it was like when what was it with Lost Box? Do you Ninja first or do you Comfy first?
Mm-hmm.
And the correct answer was neither. Why are you playing Lost Box?
Okay, all it's missing is the candy. I mean, you sob here. You could boss sob. I mean, I don't think you necessarily need to boss either, actually. But you're running down on time.
Yeah, at this point they're at 4 minutes. And
As first is correct. Thank you, a wild drummer. Thank you. I'm glad somebody feels my way. No, we're not benching a Charmander. Why not? Oh, I guess they want to. They're going for deck out. I understand. No, they're retreating. Retreating to what? Oh, I mean, they're bench locked. I guess it don't really matter.
do they just not have enough energy?
I don't know what just happened here. Oh, he wants to discard the stadium. He wants to get the stadium out of there. He doesn't want any free retreat. I get that.
I get that. If that's the
Go
last
off.
stadium,
So they bumped the stadium. Got me on the edge of my seat. Doom, I'm locked in. With no stadium, they don't need to sob anymore. They Turo! Oh, come on.
Mine. What? The Terra is protected. The Terra is protected.
That's true. That's true. They can't. You're right. You're right. All they can do is move 90 and then they lose their energy again. Buddy Poffin.
Wait, he's got the turbo.
I thought they had already played the Turo. They fail the Poffin. This has become quite the chess match, and
They have
like
a
worth.
minute 25 left.
So much can happen here. If they expel this energy, they got to move that. They got to move that to the Fez. Yep, and I think they knew that. 1 minute left. Yeah. I know, and they got and the other thing I didn't notice, the power glass. But I don't know if they have any energy left in deck. But now they can just boss the one on the bench and then lock it in with the sob. And then probably deck them out here. Shades of the Snorlax stall.
All right, I'm going to give them. You know what? I'm not. I want to give them like a 2 minute extension, but let's see how it plays out.
E-switch. Adrenabrain.
Cyrano.
They're just playing stuff.
We're gonna,
Give these guys the 2 minutes. We're going turns.
We're
passed.
We're gonna keep watching. We're gonna keep watching. I'm not. We're gonna keep watching, and if both players are still going, and neither one's typed in chat, we will just keep going.
Grab the counter catcher. Wait, no counter catcher. Never mind, my bad. I thought they had one more. I had no idea why. Hell of a match.
I'm all for hell of a matches like this continuing on and not worrying about like what's happening. And if both players just want to take the tie for it, then fine. We can confirm it. Ad break start in 2 minutes, and I can't stop them. I think. Let me see if I have a break. I do have a break still. There we go. Okay, break's on.
To get the Adrenabrain. And I think one more energy does it if they have it. Do they have it? No, they don't. Stay on target.
Stay on target. Gotta bring out the
Oh,
pin.
and this is such a good move.
Oh, I was like, did their game break in the last possible second?
I was about to be like, no. This is good. And they pass. You either got the gust or you don't. Gust attach. That's it.
That's it.
Oh my God, Mike. Wow. Another certified Doom banger, bro. Wow. Incredible match. Great work by Mike.
Great work from both our
Incredible
players.
execution. Oh my god. What just stern execution. He knew his out and he stuck by it. He didn't hit the panic button to try to bring out the Zard like I would have. Clearly. He definitely played it down and said my win con is to deck this person out, and they did just that. Good work, Mike. Good work. I'm sorry, I didn't get the Zorak player's name.
AI Venture.
AI Venture. I mean, that was just a grueling slugfest, and wow, what a match. And you get this kind of action here at the Tournament of Doom. My God. Whew, almost sent my ass to the hospital. Let's go. Huh. Certified slobber knocker.
Yeah, I even forgot fully that we do give a 5-minute extension on stream games, and I usually communicate that when time gets really close, and I got too caught up with it. It was just that good of a match. Like, when I'm not
Incredible match.
When I'm watching it as a fan and not as an organizer, it's so different. But we have our guaranteed top 8 now. Cristiano and H8 Felt bubble at 6-1-1.
Oh,
wow. Brutal. But AI Venture still makes it in. That was so good. Like at that point, it's just like, oh my god, I just want this thing to keep going. Oh wait.
Forever.
Sorry. I don't know why round 9 popped up. Oh. Shit. I messed up here. Delete round. Confirm. Okay. Our next round. There it goes. Okay, I fixed it.
Right, we're going to cut.
I fixed it. It was like phase read did make cut. I'm like, and then it was like round 9. I was like, oh god. And then I realized what happened.
Scary moment. Scary moment for everyone.
I freaked myself out. That's what happened.
Is that a Pidgeot control in top 8?
Yes, we've been ignoring it the whole night for a reason. All right, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Thankfully, there is a delete round. All right, so I've asked all the players. We'll see who it is. We do have Vulcan Turtle. I don't know if Mike is still going to continue playing on. They did talk. We do also have Prince Vortex as a possibility. Prince Vortex is playing against AI Venture. So we can always grab that. If Mike plays, we can always watch Mike play against Vulcan Turtle, the Goldango. I don't know if they're going to call it or not. That's all up on them. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see who it is.
Very interesting top 8 field.
So as a guest caster, which one do you want? It looks like we do have Vulcan Turtle's side. Looks like we're probably gonna have Mike. We do. Oh no, Mike is calling it. Mike is calling it. So
Mike is out.
Mike is out. So we need Prince Vortex.
Mike gave it all, and he's like, "That's it. Thank you." But yeah, no, we can do Prince Vortex. That's fine.
Because I know he can stream it the quickest way. Or if AI Venture's doing it as well, it looks like they might be.
Yeah, either side is fine.
Either side is fine. So we'll see. There's Prince Vortex. We'll just jump right down there. Bump. Bump. So they get live, and I forgot I got to set up my top cut. So I can set all those things. Because I didn't even think about that because I'm sitting here like, man, this game is kicking ass.
Mike with the Zard would have been interesting to see for sure.
For sure. And then we do also have Supercell Cambo as a possibility as well. Vulcan Turtles gets a free pass this round. Congratulations! And then it looks like the game's already started. And was that a draw pass?
No way.
No.
No way.
Second. And there it is. I was turning off the timer because I've been having trouble with the top cut timer.
Mm.
That will definitely right now, that last round is up there for probably one of the best games I've watched.
Yeah, no kidding. Insane stuff, man. Honestly. Wow. What a game. Shooketh to my core.
Very rarely do we get to see a game like that. Like, I'm not saying like players are bad or anything. Like, oh yeah, your Doom players suck. It's rare because we don't have games go that long most of the time. We get to watch them.
Right. Go all the way to time and keep you locked in from start to finish.
I think what I should call it is invoking the rule of cool. If it's cool, then I will keep the game going.
I love that. Invoke the rule of cool, please. That's so funny. I love that.
It's all right. This game's cool. We're going to keep watching. Keep going, buddy.
Let's keep going. We got the Brock scouting in hand. Already looks pretty good on their end. They'll retreat. They'll bring up Badu for sure. Yep, here it comes. See a Rhino. Oof.
The other thing is if chat starts chanting "Fight Forever," I have to keep it going. I'm sorry.
You have to keep it going. You're
That's-
right.
that's
No,
the rules.
Don't disagree.
I don't make
Them's the
them.
rules.
I don't make them. I just
Yep.
enforce them.
He just enforces. I get it. So now, interesting predicament. Do they? Well, obviously, you Brock scouting. Set up more Mons. Can evolve into the Pidgeotto. Or, yeah, Pidgeotto. Setting up another Pidgey just in case.
I will say Brock Scouting is my pick to be the Miriam of the set, where it is played for like when it comes out, but then it disappears after something better comes out, or the meta just shifts enough that it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Because I was Miriam, like nobody had Super Rod, and it's like, okay, we have to play Miriam, and then Super Rod came out, and everyone tossed Miriam to the side.
Yeah. So, okay, you wouldn't have benched the other Pidgey? I feel like I would have.
I think I would have.
Just to see who they would chase down. Just to see if they would chase it down. Because right now, there's no energy in play. Well, here comes a trade. Probably get an energy in the discard here. Okay, reversal energy. Draw 2. They're going to trade again. They got to get some sort of energy in the discard. I think that's what they're pushing for here. The Liono, that's not terrible if you're Prince Vortex. Okay, there's the Pidgeot right there. But do you got it like that? Does Prince Vortex have it like that?
Probably.
Okay, there's a Night Stretcher. Yeah, I think so too. And you know what? They don't care. He doesn't care. You shouldn't care. There's the Pidgeot. Sorry. Setting up the Ufuzela. What is it called?
Zwellius.
Zwellius. Arvin would be nice. Hits for 130, like, and it doesn't discard any energy. I always think that's crazy.
I would agree with that because, like, almost all bench hitters discard energy to do it. It's what they do.
Yeah. Zwalius. Thank you, Archie Cat. Zwalius.
See, Supreme said about because throw decks rely on supporters such as Crispin instead of items. There's versions of a lot of the decks right now that are even just shifting extremely to rocks because of it. Like they just like, you know what? If I can't use items, I can use Brox. Just so Brock scouting sounds a little bit like a
Brock scouting. Crack open an ice cold Brock scouting. And Zoroark's just getting into those stage 2 decks. And it looks like could just be running right into the end zone here if they can set up.
It dodged the one stage 2 deck it didn't want. Dragapult.
That's true. No Dragapults in cut, huh?
I don't think we had a single one, which is a little bit surprising. No. Oh, technically, yes. But it's not the attacker. Goldango.
Yeah, Goldango, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which Goldango, with the win, will play the winner of Supercell Cambo and Sammy G. The winner of this will play either Yakamura or PB Palkia.
Okay, there we go. We get an evolution there. Counter Gain is live now. There's only so much damage the Zoroark can do, though. Especially from this perspective with the bench lock here.
It's very limited in some senses. Not even just with the bench lock. Well, yeah, with the bench lock now, but like Wicked ends up discarded and just how they play it. Like they did bench lock themselves.
Oh, and here we go. We're gonna start seeing some some crushing stuff. Time for them to start crushing headbutt. That is. They don't have to worry about a black belt's training coming out of nowhere. Getting rid of the Hourglass and the Reshiram. Powerglass.
The Powerglass should be pretty high up there because, like, if I remember right, he just played the 1.
Yep. And now they can't recycle energies off of Darmanitan, so
that's gonna cause some pain a little bit.
Right. They're gonna try to get an Ends Castle down.
Now I don't know if they win the easy war here with the stadium. There's one Artisan, nothing else. So if the Artisan hasn't been played, they just win the stadium war.
Yeah, because they play quite a bit Ends Castle. There's the Steel Energy. They can go grab the counter gain here. Really just depends on what they want to do. They could go counter catcher, counter gain. It's really up to them. Crispin. They're not going to use the counter gain now.
Here's a question: Do you run all yellow bordered counter catchers, or do you run all non-hollow stamped counter catchers?
I only have yellow borders.
I have 3 yellow borders, but I'm missing 1 stamped non-hollow, and I'm wondering if I know someone probably has it. I'm debating if I want to do that or if I just go all yellow. I don't know. That's just one of those questions I'm saying. I'm like, I got these cards, looking at them. Bajillion 5 electric generators I have that are stamped. Ooh, do you see this?
Is that a 4 prize turn?
That is a 4 prize turn from the Hydrogen.
They just took a 4 prize turn. Gold counter catchers.
I don't have those.
Gold.
Lord.
Very interesting predicament to be in now. If you're the Zoroark player.
Yeah, I'll go all yellow. I don't know. Because every deck I have right now plays counter catcher, so I'm just looking through. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good.
Another case where the Bombardier never entered play.
Well, okay, that's the question. Will we see a bomb?
Will we see it?
Bombardier? Yeah.
I don't think so. It's a fraud. It's not real.
Never showing up. Never, ever, ever.
Never showing up. Biggest frauds. We should post that on Twitter. Wanted for fraud. Bombardier and Iono.
You said there'd be Bombardiers here, and there's not. You're a liar, Mom.
Worst card in the franchise.
Actually, chat, that is a question. What is the worst card ever printed?
Worst card ever printed.
I mean, there is some card like Pokevital A is up there. Just because of the fact that there isn't a Pokevital B.
So if you ask AI, you know what it says? Great Tusk EX.
I mean, I can't deny that, but I mean, like it still had like a play. There's still like something you could do with it.
There's plenty of bad cards, but that seems to be one of them.
Force a Giant Plant ruined the game, but was it a bad card to play?
Gyarados Rumble. I'm looking through some of these. A lot of these are just really ugly. I wouldn't exactly call them bad.
Like technically you could say like what was it? Like a Magikarp could be bad. Technically. Because it just doesn't do anything. But then you have like we're looking for cards that like don't even function. Like there's not even like a combo you can think of.
Mm-hmm.
And this Obsidian is just
doing work. Just doing work. And now 1 card away. With boss in hand. Game on the line. Popeye's settling in my stomach. Not doing well. Fighting for its life. Imakuni. Okay, so I saw that. And again, I don't know what it does. But it does look ugly.
It's an ugly card. It's a joke card. Like the attacks like throw it as hard as you can. Like at your opponent kind of
like
thing.
I kind of like it.
Take it and throw it at your opponent really hard.
Worst cards ever printed. Number 15. Ducklet looks pretty bad. Two energies for it. Wait, this is a pocket card. What? Oh. You confuse yourself? I love that. Such a little goofy goober card. All right.
All right, there's game 1.
There's game 1 down.
Going to Prince
Okay.
Vortex.
I know, right? 1 second, Doom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chat, I do have to ask, why do I have no no superior energy retrievals? I have like 1. I have no idea where. I thought I had more. Like, where did they go? It may just literally be one of those cards where I just don't care and I can pick up off bulk anywhere. That may be the reason why. Where is my fish? I so miss my fish. Okay, so we do have them rack to start here. They're going to hopefully keep anything there. That we do see the Artisan drop that will give our Hydreigon player a chance to get another Dano out, or alternatively, something else like a Pidgeot. But then again, they have a pretty strong opening hand here between the Nest Ball, the Buddy Buddy Poffin, etc. They can drop corner here. They would have to evolve, and they still have a really high retreat cost. So corner would work. I mean, it could hold this little Darmanian back, and we could see it get stuck there. But also, we could 100% see them drop the ends, whatever we want to call it, castle, because I'm looking right at it, and be able to retreat that out of there for free, and then still go there. We might be live long enough to raid the EU stream. Actually, that's happened quite a few times, Jacoby. Like, we will end right when the EU stream starts. Yeah, it's probably my favorite thing to have happen. Like, I'm done, and then I'm like, okay, everyone go off to the EU. Instead of our poor little kitty cats. Oh, our kitty cats. Updates for the other ones. Sammy G is up 1-0 over Supercell Cambo, and Yakamura and PB Palkia have not finished the game. See, though, the problem is the official stream never gives you a shout out. It should. Don't. All right. We do have the access here to the Hydreigon. We do see the skateboard. If they were able to evolve that Darmanitan, if they were just able to evolve it, they could have got it out of there. Had all the pieces except one. They are also still short. Yeah, too busy banning people. These sort of. I think if anything, their mods are told to be overactive, and that's what they are. That's why we have secondary streams now. I've been like that. I'm like, Mr. Pikachu, please let me be like an official co-caster. And he goes, hey, aren't you that asshole who makes bad jokes about me? I go, no. I don't know about that. The only time I got timed out was because I kept spamming Fuecoco hands, and I was trying to see what they would do if they ban me or time me out, and they just timed me out. So I was intentionally pushing the limits. That was just me. Well, they bring up the Dano. Now let's see if they notice that the Hydreigon is also a Terra type, so they would not be able to attack it here with the Darmanitan. They would be better off going after the Pidgey, probably. I would assume that's what they're going to go after. So. Still no other games have moved, so we're still going on our end. Here with the 1-0. So we see one Dano go down. We see the Pidgey. They're going ahead and take the 2 prizes. But that also activates counter gain. We could see Obsidian turns here. And also, this is a good thing you're seeing from Prince Vortex here, bring up the free retreater. Always a good thing to do. Get into that habit. I have 100% back that up every time, is bringing them up, because they will go and you'll get, you make that into a good, like, just good habit. And then you're never making a mistake about bringing something else up. Unless you're playing an all basics deck with Latios in there, and it doesn't kind of matter, but. So we do see the first one. We got damage out there. They don't necessarily take a 5 prize turn the next turn. They are going to be 20 damage short, so we'll have to see what happens here.
It looks like they got everything pretty much set up, though.
They did lose a Dano and a Pidgey last turn, but that was it.
We've yet to see the Reshiram. Oh, no Bombardier, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, no Bombardier at all. Again, it's
no
a lie.
Bombardier. It's a lie. It's not real. Not a real thing.
It's been the
never
biggest,
seen it.
This is the biggest fake out of this tournament since Pie Night, I guess, or something.
Pie Night. The fakest of the fake. Can't even believe that we let it get this way, but
I'm trying to remember what team it was who did a Death to Disco night, and it was like the worst idea they ever had because like people got like extra violent.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Pretty intense.
Like they were just going to like blow up disco records like on the field or something. And things went sideways like they do.
Death to Disco.
It's like Death to Disco or like they were ending disco. It's a weird night. It's like it's up there with like there was like a 25-cent beer night that obviously a lot of people got drunk and turned violent on because you can't sell beer for that price.
Was that the Pirates? That was in the 70s, right? I can't remember who's.
Yeah, it probably was
Who
the
did?
Pirates.
Sounds like a pirate thing. Pittsburgh pirate thing.
Sounds like a Pittsburgh thing to get violent. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm not a fan of Pittsburgh teams, if you can't tell.
It's okay. It's okay to not like Pittsburgh.
It's been a thing since since the Super Bowl. Shots fired! Oh my God, Super Bowl 40.
They definitely need Monkey Dory Attach here. Monkey Dory Attach would set up so much right here.
Then Monkey Dory Attach win the game.
Kind of, yeah. Well, no, they picked up the Fez.
Okay, so no Fez.
No Fez, but they knock out their engine, you know what I mean? Like this would not end well if there's a dark energy in there. And there is. There's the dark energy bringing down the monkey. Attached to monkey. Oh, buddy, no. This is about to get brutal.
Hey, I still can't stand AFC. Okay, you know what? AFC West teams I hate too. Denver, Kansas City. Actually, my worst price then they're going, what do you mean you hate Kansas City? We like sponsor 2 teams, and it's the Seahawks and like Kansas City. I'm like, I can't. And, like when Kansas City lost this year to the Eagles, it was like the most solemn Monday I've ever seen out of the Kansas City office. Like people just did not show up.
Dang.
They're like, it was the end of the world not getting a 3-peat. I'm like, come on.
Act like you've lost before. They've had worse times.
Oh,
They've had way worse times. They only get 2. Wait, what?
Each time a new pope was brought in, the Seahawks have gone to the Super Bowl, if I remember right. Let me double check.
Why wouldn't they go for the I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, they want to set up game next turn, which is pretty much what they have here.
If just the Mariners can make the playoffs again and win a series against a team that's not Toronto. All right, here's a fun fact. Since the new Pope was announced, the Chicago White Sox have a winning record.
If that's not scripted.
I'm going to double check what it is, but like I saw it was like 6-1 of all things. Like
Wasn't he a
he's a Cubs fan if I remember right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No,
he's a Southsider, but
he was a White Sox fan. There's photos of him at the White Sox.
Okay.
Like
I wasn't even sure.
Standings, and the White Sox are now 4-6. Oh, they've lost 2 in a row since. Okay, you know what? They fell off again. They're back, but they're better than the Rockies. Almost as good as the Orioles. Almost as good as the Pittsburgh Pirates. So White Sox are doing better.
White Sox.
I went to a game last year, and it was against the White Sox. I'm like, yeah, this will be an easy game. We'll win. We'll feel good, and then we lose. Like one game we lose to the White Sox that year was the one game I go to. It's like, come on.
They're like the Oakland Athletics, bro. I mean, it's just how they are. They're scrappy, you know.
Current Oakland is actually kind of low key good, that is where it gets scary.
Yeah, when Oakland's good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sacramento now.
Is that really what they're called?
Yeah,
man, I haven't been paying attention this season at all.
They moved to Sacramento.
Usually,
they're playing in a minor league stadium, so they're not even they're not like Tampa Bay where they're having to play in a minor league stadium because of a natural disaster. They're playing in a minor league stadium by choice.
So they're not moving into Vegas? That's not happening?
No, it's supposed to be happening, but they haven't broke ground on Vegas yet. So it's looking pretty dire that they're not moving to Vegas.
How many more of these Darmanitan attacks do they need?
Well, they got rid of the
a lot more than that. Yep.
How many Darmanitan attacks do you need? 1. 2. If I ever met Big Bird like in real life, I would probably have a seizure and die.
Crazy.
Because Big Bird's that cool. Like, it's just what would happen. I'd be like, and they're dead. And they probably have a whole way of dealing with that too. You put on my headstone. Died because he met Big Bird. Because he's that cool. He does not.
Because he's that cool.
He does not blame Big Bird in any sense. Big Bird is free of like any guilt that he might have. He probably doesn't have any guilt. He's a bird,
Birds don't have guilt.
as far as I know. They don't. I wish Day Camp was on. He could talk about birds.
Day Camp is a bird guy.
Yeah, he works with raptors.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Like he could just come in and just drop bird facts all night.
Birds.
I'm trying to remember why you went to the Grand Canyon recently, but he did, and it was really cool. All right. Let me see. Is it an obsidian? No, crushing headbutt.
Yep.
Oh, 2 energies.
Get rid of that reversal. Yep, that's huge. That's huge.
Now, you know what? Now it's saying, okay, can you beat me this turn? There's no reversal. There's no way they could take 3. Can they? No, they're 20 short from taking 3 prizes. If they had the Darmantian and a boss's orders. So they have the Darmantian, they need the reversal energy, and they need a boss's orders. And then they need still an extra 2 damage somewhere.
I want to see them prove me wrong. Like it's happened so much tonight.
Well, that's the best. Is like when you're proven wrong, you feel good about it because you're like, yeah, you did it. You made me look like a fool, and that's cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I need to be made a fool out of. Did AI Venture just pass out? What happened?
They could be really thinking out their stuff because they did just put down the bear, correct?
Yep, bear's down. They know they need a bear play at some point.
Yakamura is up 1-0 over PB Palkia. Right.
About their ace spec.
Secret box? Ooh.
I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot they played an ace spec.
You mean that's the thing we can play in decks? Actually, okay. I don't think there is a single deck out there right now that does not play an ace spec.
Yeah, every deck does, I think, just about. There was a post about everybody playing Genesect so people would stop playing ace specs, but I think it just made people play ace specs a lot faster.
Yeah. The thing is, like, Genesect is good. It takes up 2 spaces in your deck, and you have to know what those 2 spaces are. I mean, what can you do here? Because they win with one obsidian.
Yeah. Boss up the Pidgeot, knock it out. I don't think that matters much now. That's probably the final act of defiance.
Just, I'm here. That's it. You're done.
Yep. That's it. GG's.
All right. So we are just waiting now on the Yakamura PB Palkia. And let's just make sure. Don't have their side. We do not. So we are just waiting on their game. Yeah, KO with the black belt. Oh, he did on the Hydreigon, but the problem is like they had so many different outs to just win the game though. Still, I think they were just in a bad spot in general.
Yeah. Also, when you get set up like that, especially a deck like Hydreigon, I mean, there's not really much you can do once it starts obsidianing.
What's funny is when I look at the pairings under the admin thing. I'll show it here real quick. So like I go in pair. Oh no, it doesn't have to be under admin. Just go here. This whole side of the bracket right now is a clean 2-0, and then you have Yakamura on the other side as the one off. Just that's the one. Boss, Darmanitan, and Horner. Yeah, there was not much they could do there. I wouldn't say it was checkmate, but it was checkmate. You can't tell me it wasn't.
Yeah, I wanted to see what else could happen. I didn't know what else they could do.
It just felt like there was nothing else they could do.
Yeah. Winning with corner would be friggin' hype though. Yeah, when it gets a chance to play the game, deck is really good.
Part of me sitting here, I'm like, okay, I want to go get cards. Like, do I need to pick up something from one of my local card shops? And part of me is going, wait, did I put in an order and never pick it up?
Oh no.
I'm like, oh no.
I think that about like if I left stuff in the mail. Because I don't check my mail every day, believe it or not.
We don't either. Mrs. Doom will literally come in and be like, hand me cards I've ordered. And she's like, you got love mail. I'm like, thanks. It's like I'm sitting here, I'm looking through my cards, and I have like a hollow night stretcher and a regular night stretcher. And I'm like, did I buy a non-hollow or a hollow from them and I just never picked it up? I'm like, you know what? I usually keep those emails because I use them for business stuff. I'm going to go check. I am going to go check and make sure I did not put an order in there. Confirmed. Terrapagos, Buffalo Ounce. I picked those up. It does not look like I have. But I am still going to look. I want to say I wanted to, but I didn't. I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, it's just like a buck or two, whatever. No, that money's money. You pay for something, you get it.
Right.
Oh my God, inked. Do not use inked gaming for playmats anymore. If anybody's using them, they have become absolute trash. Not in quality, in getting you your stuff. They've like going through bankruptcy, and like if you don't sit there and irritate the hell out of them, they will not send you your stuff. I actually had to put in like a bank charge, like a reverse credit charge, and they finally sent it after I had already paid someone else to like make the mat.
Dang. Classic.
So like now I've got like a mat that I can't even really sell. Oh, there it is. Yakamura took the G. Took the game. 2-0.
All right, we're going into
Again.
top
Top
four, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And we can either watch Vulcan Turtle or we can watch Prince Vortex. We can watch the Hydreigon is making finals.
Oh yeah.
There's one. They're in the mirror match, or we can watch Goldango versus Pidgeot Control.
It's really up to you. We haven't seen much of either of the last decks.
I think
Do you feel like
let's look at the
Go
Pidgeot
ahead.
Control real quick and see if it's
sure?
if Goldango has a decent enough matchup against it. I think it could.
Yeah.
I think Goldango could win. I think it's worth a watch.
All right, let's give it a go.
If at worst we're just shaking things up for part of the round.
Absolutely.
If it becomes very obvious that they can't, then we do have the other game. We do have both games.
If Goldango wins here, they're probably winning it all.
That I think that is actually a good possibility.
I think that's a pretty strong possibility.
I don't think the Pidgeot wants the Hydreigon though.
No.
Yeah.
No, they can't. I don't think they can set up much. I don't think.
Well, they can't like. They can't. Oh wow, I put the wrong names in the wrong places. They can't stick anything in the active. Like that's what it wants to do. And they have so many different outs to it. Like if they get the Petrant down, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah. They have to open Thorns here, but oh man, I swear if they had a basic in that hand, that would have been so good. Not great. But not a good start on the other side either. Double gimme ghoul. He said gimme, gimme, gimme. And you got Cypher down? Bro, you're good. You're good. Trust. Holy crap. That already looks pretty good. They go with the Brock scouting. Latias into Cleffa. All right. Fair enough. Dude, Earthen Vessel. Cypher Goldango. Oh yeah, no, Energy Surge Pro, that makes sense. Yep, grab another. Yep. I smell what they're cooking and I like it.
They're gonna blow stuff up.
Only one Steel Energy though.
Oh. The other two are prized?
Looks
No.
like it.
No way.
But they don't have to discard a lot here. Do you, buddy Poffin for the other two? And I guess not. Nope. They're not going to do it. They just got the two. They know. I don't know if this control takes prizes. There's the other Steel Energy.
They do play fire types. And they might be trying to mill, but they could also possibly prizes. That is actually a fair question to ask. Because I feel like most controls right now are taking. Right. Ooh, you get Zerosict, but you got the energy retrievals.
And they just passed. Yeah, energy retrievals. I mean, we're drawing a bunch of cards. They already played the ace spec, so they genuinely just don't care. Okay, and we get another gimme ghoul down for sure. Yeah, get rid of the artisan. I don't want it. I don't want to give my opponent that either.
You're set up so well right now. There's no reason to have it.
Yep. There's no reason.
It just screams to me, here, get another get your Nacli out.
Got back one more energy. And they'll maybe not. Make it rain.
Make it rain 3. And like handing them that, they would be able to lock you out with like with their Badoo. Like almost does feel like, are you really wanting to use the Goldango, or were you better off actually trying to set up a whatever the name is called, Dragapult. Try to set up your Dragapults instead.
Yeah, I don't think in this matchup you would use Dragapult. I think you just keep it safe and go pure Goldango. Oh, well, I guess you might have to with that Mimikyu coming down. They don't play the baby Dango.
Which is a little surprising. Like, I thought Baby Dango would still be out there, still doing its thing, but people have removed it. Because Cornerstone's essentially gone dark. Just
Yeah.
It's just not out there anymore.
Yeah, no Cornerstone. Okay, no extra energy here. They have Defiance Vest on the Badoo. 40 less damage. So you need 2 energy to knock it out. They'll just pass. Starvin Arvin. Grab Rare Candy, Luxurious Cape. Probably put that on the Mimikyu. The match is over? Really?
It's possible here. And Prince Vortex is paired up against the GOAT. He's paired up against the idol. The Hydreigon player. The king.
The Hydreigon. The king of Hydreigon. Oof.
Ooh.
Like it, don't love it. I don't hate Iono here. Nope, they just pass. So what's your strategy here, Doom, if you're the Dango player? Oh, no, not the Eerie.
Scoop it
Oh,
up.
my God.
Scoop it up. Go game 2.
Eerie's so rough.
Like, I just don't know how I proceed. Because one of the biggest issues is the Badoo just continues, and until you KO it, and if they just continue to possibly loop Badoos, you just never get out of that trap. Like, It makes me feel like the Dragapult is what you need to be setting up.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have been right there. They're definitely taking the approach I would have. Volcan's definitely going my direction. That's what I would have done. I would have went straight Goldango. But Mimikyu is always going to be a thing. Lana's Aid. Get a Monkey Dory and a Badoo.
Even technically, you could just attack. You could just attack with the Dracloak, depending. But then again, they have so much they could go through. Like looking at this, they have luminous energy, so then they could attack with Flame Surge, or they could come up with the Turtonator, which discarded energy from an opponent's active Pokemon EX. I almost feels like Goldango has to have a fast win.
Yeah, it's got to go quick. But Sammy G. With Pidgeot control.
Who do we have?
Doing crazy things.
We have Pidgeot control going into the finals against Hydreigon, which Hydreigon. Trying to think how Hydreigon will win, but considering you can Obsidian, you can make sure you're not in-locked. Like you're not too item dependent. Like, I mean, you do have items. You can wipe things out. Like, I have no idea. So like this will be interesting how it goes.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I do think going first is the
Pidgeot
correct.
control. Do I think going first? Dude, in this matchup,
You have to go first. I don't think it's a matter of yes or no. Like that Turtonator's kind of scary to me, to be honest, because like if you do go the Dragapult way, you can lose that energy. But if they knock it off, though, you do have so much energy retrievals with like superior energy retrieval and everything. So
right,
not as scary as it could. And for them to do it, they have to attack.
See, but when they get things like that, the Precious Trolley, okay, and they can pretty much get their board set up the way that they want it. Another reason why I think you kind of go second. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They had it in hand.
Yeah, one of those times when they just have it.
Yeah. Yep, and then they're just gonna itchy powin'. But they got your cloak. they got the cloak.
Got a fire energy.
There's
top deck of metal here, or off one of these two.
There's the metal.
There's the metal. I mean,
really just depends on what you want to do here. But I think they're good with the fire going there. Pidgeotto. Erica's invitation to bring down the Kimmy-Cool. Okay.
there's a card we haven't seen in a while.
Itchy Pollen. Mm. So they could attack TM Evo. Oh, there's a Cypher.
You could Cypher and then Recon Directive.
Do they want Iono here?
mean, you could. Like you attach. Okay, you're gonna top deck now, anyways.
Right.
And like at least the Dracloak, you don't want to evolve into Dragapult until you absolutely need to.
Mhm.
You see Mimikyu hit the discard. They are getting the Pidgeot set up. Worst fears.
I feel like sometimes, in my experience, just when they set up the Pidgeot, it just feels hopeless.
Yeah.
But like in their position right now, it's not as bad. I think if they can start hunting down the Pidgeot, oh, the itchy pollen again. Honestly, we haven't seen a Pidgeot control list do this yet. In the real world.
Yet.
So it kind
Jesus.
of makes you think. Yeah,
Every
getting them in hand. I'd Iono this hand. Get this hand out of here.
You could also. I mean, Boss's Orders isn't getting you anywhere. You could just attach KO here. You could also put down the Monkey Dory and attach the energy to it.
Oh man, I don't know. I mean, you KO here. I would have taken KO Iono. Because if they play Eerie here, I'm nervous.
You're nervous of Eerie every time though.
Yeah. But with three retrieval in hand, I don't know. That's just how I feel. I would get those out of my hand. Get them out of my hand. I don't need them in here now. I don't have enough in my hand.
Because Eerie,
you know what I mean?
Eerie or Xerosic here would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially against Goldango. Goldango, it's all. He would do Knacklock. Yeah, you're right about that, Mexican. Mejia.
But he does play the Psychic energy, so he can attack the Knackley. So Monkey Dory is another attacker.
Monkey Dory could be another attacker. That is true. Monkey Dory into Mimikyu works. Boss is up.
The other
Okay.
Goldango.
That's fine. And then here comes the other Badoo.
I'm going to look at Vulcan's list and see what kind of out he possibly has to that. He does play a Turo. That is not a Turo, but it is an energy.
Mm-hmm. Energy goes down. They get two more here. One.
At this point, I would put the energy down, and I would Iono. This is just too many cards.
Yeah.
You're screaming to be Xerosic.
Yeah, he's coming for it. Yep, Iono. There we go. Oh, and that's good. You got two energies there. Yeah, and then you knock out.
Yeah, you get the 60, get the knockout.
Yeah, that's good. And you lost nothing. You essentially lose nothing.
Earthen Vessel, good. Now you almost have everything there ready to attack. Now your next fear also is if Erika's hits or an Accompany Flute. And then they can probably bring it up. Another Flute.
Another one. And then they bring down another Dreepy. Oh, man.
The worst fears.
I'm like tripling my water intake, bro.
It's a good thing to do. You can never have enough water.
That's true. Not the handheld fan. I can't think of anything more annoying than a damn handheld fan.
I hated that card. That card also had like the worst possible bug.
There they go. Badoo handheld fan. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, you did just get an Ultra Ball right there. Oh, and look at that. You know what makes me mad about that card? Oh, that's it, baby. Let's go.
There we go.
Hitting big. Hitting big. Somebody get this man to Vegas. Okay, you can evolve this turn. Okay, good. I was about to say, I was like, oh, they could just pull that thing out and I can't evolve it? Like, that's upsetting. Make it rain, KO. Oh, and then we get a Cypher in hand. Now, if they Eerie here, I'm not too upset.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Oh, look who it is.
Look who it is.
Did not get crazy pulls at my pre-release.
What's up, Camp? Welcome back to Doomco as our resident expert on birds. We are demanding bird facts now. Please. Bird facts. We must have them.
Let's talk about birds. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, yeah, Portland, I don't remember. But birds.
Birds. We want to hear about birds. God, this Badoo is the most annoying freaking thing. Like, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what he's going through right now. I know it's driving me insane.
Like, you could Cypher Maniac here and put 2 energy cards on top.
Sure.
Or Turo. You are going to be at Portland? Okay, good. Well, I'll see you there.
They're going to draw a million cards here. And they're just going to end turn. Okay.
I mean,
it's fine.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't. They're bench locked. What? They just Badoo you again. Boss. They could do that. But I guess that's why they wanted the Turo down, right?
Right.
So they knew this was coming. So
Alice can turn their heads 270 degrees. I actually knew that.
That's crazy. That scares the crap out of me. Do they play 4 Badoo? And like 5 Super Rod or something?
Deck list. They play 1 Badoo. But they play Lana's Aid, 2 Night Stretchers.
Okay, I kind of like what they got here. They can't Dragapult. You have to Cypher into it, and it's probably what you should have put. Okay, sorry.
They don't have it. It's in the prizes.
I'm screaming. I am so sorry.
It's all good.
This is the worst thing I could ever imagine for anyone. They have Latias, man. That's rough. And they have to discard this. No, they don't. They don't have to do anything. There's a difference between barn owls and regular owls?
Yeah. I saw a video of a barn owl recently. I want to say it was a barn owl. It might have been something else. It was on Instagram, of all things. That it had brain damage. It had an accident where it hit its head. And it couldn't fly anymore. So like they would like pick it up and it would spread its wings or something, like try to, and they like run it around outside. Does that do enough here with the literal cloak?
And yeah, it hits 70.
Because it goes through the Defiance Vest, right?
Yeah, it goes right through it. Yeah. And they get an extra energy. Maybe
No.
maybe they pull
Well,
a dragon
it
pull
does
here.
enough. It does enough. It just
Yeah, it does just enough. Yeah. And then now they can just now we go down to 2, and then there were 2.
there's the switch, but the switch doesn't do much against if they get that that Badu set up again.
Yep. If they get Badu set up again. It looks pretty good for Goldango though. Not gonna lie.
It looks
Pretty good.
It looks like it's in a better place than it was before.
Right. Patience. Right? They're gonna grab Lana's aid here. Well, flibbity scribbity. Okay, that's fine.
This is one of those things where they see what they get off the flip script before they pitch it.
There goes Lana's aid. Another Badu. Excellent.
Countercatcher.
And yep. Bring up the other. Oh, okay. So be it. What are you attaching to it? I'm very curious. Plus, we have switch in hand. Well, we can't use it because of itchy
Can't
pollen.
use it.
But, hear me out. I don't know if they should have just brought up the other Dreepy though.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised with that.
More energy. Recan directive. Do they get? No. Put that retrieval. Yep. Put that thing back. Put that thing at the back of the bottom.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so God help me.
So help me. So help me.
Yeah.
So help me.
I always add that "so God help me" because that sounds like what Billy Crystal would say, but it's a Disney movie.
Right. Love Billy Crystal. You know, the first movie I saw with him was Princess Bride. And I didn't even know that was him. I was too young to realize that was him.
Mine, I want to say, was City Slickers.
City Slickers. Classic. Then I saw You Got Mail after that.
All right, do they have any more ways of getting that Badu back for a 5th time?
No Dragapult, the man, dude. I swear, this game be doing things. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna just say that. This game does things.
This game makes men mad.
Yeah. What's bad about Goldangos now is they don't play a high Iono count. Their Iono count's very small. And it's not as good as it used to be.
Because now you run into the problem. Could we see a fish singe here? Iono? Okay.
Iono, that's fine. You could do that. That's what I would say. I'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Into a boss.
Even better. I'm going to draw 1,000,000 cards here, by the way.
They're going to discard 2. Oh! That's one of what you needed.
Okay.
But you're still going to draw a million cards here.
Right. Still drawing 1,000,000 cards. Okay, there's a Night Stretcher.
That's one.
That's pretty good. Okay.
There it is.
Yep. Okay, there it is. Yep, that's one. We need more though.
You need 5 energy?
Oh no, they're just gonna boss up the Genesect.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you bring up.
Yeah. They just boss up the Genesect, and here we are.
There we go. GG, going to game 2. Game 3, I mean.
Game 3.
And there's
How
that
much time
Dragon
left in the round?
40 minutes.
Oh, they can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, TCG stream is live right now, but you won't even see a round for another like hour. They have like the countdown clock, and they come in, they play like 10 hype videos, and then they sit around talking for like another hour, and then they get to the.
Is it a European regional?
Yeah, it's Utrecht.
Oh, okay.
It will give.
I was like,
it will give
that one for me.
It'll give an idea of like what's coming out. Like at least the Europeans are playing, but you can't. Again, it's European meta, Australian meta versus like American meta is always different. Like I saw Twan. He said he essentially got a first round bye because his opponent never showed up.
Dang.
But he was also at table 666, and you wonder if his opponent got scared off by that.
Bad omen.
Ooh, you know what? I would attach to the Darkness Energy.
Yeah. I still don't think this is bad because you can always mind bend. You can play this slow.
And at worst, you have the EM for the TM Evo for the next turn.
That's right. This is not bad.
They draw pass.
If they draw pass, oh my God, Doom, if they draw pass. No. But if they have no Arven in hand, this is looking kind of good. I'll let the devil in my card game. That's so crazy. Pheasant Skibbity. Okay, then they go the Pidgey down, and they just pass. That's so they're expecting, for some reason, for this Genesect to get KO'd here. I wouldn't say that. No, I don't think that's happening. I wouldn't do that. I feel like they're stuck.
Yeah, I would not Iono. Oh, you prized your.
God, the A spec is gone.
They don't know that. It's not yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
I have another random fact. It's because I was redeemed earlier. Everything else. Did you know that Kansas City is where the rocket pop or bomb pop was created? And its colors match the Kansas City flag.
I did not know that. That's kind of cool. I always thought it was like an American thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's a lighter shade of blue and a lighter shade of red than the American flag is. And Kansas City's flag is just slightly lighter.
Here they come with the Ultra Ball. Do they really have Rare Candy Pidgeot?
Probably. Either that or they're going, Pidgeot.
Oh, Pidgeot. Okay. Oh, dude. You have no idea. I was about to be like, dude, you know what? I was about to be like, why do we play the game? Yeah, like, why do we play the game? You play to win the game.
Boss's orders, Psychic Energy.
That's what I was thinking. Listen. I'm thinking boss's orders here. They're about to play Cypher, but that's fine. Grab the boss.
I don't even know because you want to get rid of that Pidgey so fast.
Yeah, I'd want it now. Actually, I don't want this thing surviving any longer. Okay, yeah, let me just get boss up. Where are you gonna move that energy to? Oh, they're not gonna put it down. I guess they're gonna wait to see.
I know. The question is, what do they set up Arven here for? What Are you going to just set up the Pidgeot, get that going, have that engine running, or you going somewhere else?
Fez denial feels kind of good right now. Luxurious cape.
Hitting the deck. Okay.
Okay, now they're gonna grab trolley.
What if they prize trolley?
No shot. That'd be crazy. If they don't grab trolley here, yeah, probably. I guess also they were setting up for a Badoo play from the start. No, they just pass. Okay. No trolley. Maybe you were right, Doom. Maybe it is. Maybe both ace specs are prized.
What if the Badoo's prized?
That's even crazier. I thought they don't play more than one.
They don't play more than one.
That's crazy that they just kept recycling it like that. Nothing drives me more insane than that. What? Sorry. I gotta gain composure here. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine what they're going through right now. Okay, they get the energies up. Really just depends on what they want to do here.
Pass.
Okay.
They want that Pidgeot.
Or you think they're trying to bait them into a 0-6?
They got Eerie.
Eerie, see, and that's what I was worried about. They're going to get rid of switch and energy retrieval. There's no way that they don't.
No. Because that spell's not going to do any good.
Yep.
Countercatch is probably not coming to play. Now they
rather one energy retrieval than two. You know what I mean? Okay, another boss. Cypher.
If I had that switch. Nope.
I was going to say, so what's their plan? To draw into energy? I'm confused. Earthen Vessel +1. Come on. You got to see it. I know you do. Might be too early for Jamming Tower.
I would wait with Jamming Tower until they put down another stadium themselves.
Yep, I agree. They're giving you a gift by not Badoo locking.
There's got to be some piece of the puzzle they're missing. And that's the reason why they're not Badoo locking.
Oh my god, are they just going to Dragapult now? Is that the move, Doom?
I think it might be. But the problem is, you're down a switch. Oh, they're just going to headbutt. They're not going to give him the counter. Not going to give him the counter catcher.
They want to go for 3 prizes. I think that's what they're looking at. They're looking at 3 prizes here.
The boss.
Mm-hmm.
The Dango. Ace-Specs turned off, but we know they don't have it. Also, the other thing about not evolving them here is you keep the ability to draw.
Right.
If we can ever find energy. Man, like I'm waiting for like Zerosic here.
Yeah, I feel like you're either swinging big or you're Ionoing. Zerosic's gonna be very painful. Very painful indeed. Oh man, I don't know, dude.
Iono.
Iono.
That's
Yep.
fine though, because we put 2 energy on top.
Also, you drew into Turo. That's kind of big.
There's a Latios.
Drawing into Turo does a lot here.
We know 2 of the bosses are on the bottom of the deck now. Yakumura and Prince Vortex are also now tied up 1-1. I wouldn't mind Ultra Balling away some of those basics.
Yeah, they gotta go. Ah, you get Erica's. They Erica the Halucha. Ah,
It's a possibility.
flirting with fire, man. Flirting with fire. It's driving me crazy, Doom. You're making me crazy. I'm not doing well here. Here
What?
comes the Badoo finally.
Look, it's A-Spec Trolley at home.
Spectrally. There it is. There's the Badoo. Okay. Now we're Badoo locked. But an insane amount of energy in
There's the jamming tower. Retrieval. Okay.
Eesh. Yep. Oof. Can I choose neither? You know what I mean? Like,
I do wonder if Dingo was more aggressive there against that. It would have worked better.
oh. Ugh. Who knows? I'm just kind of like, I get why they're being cautious, but at the same time, come on, buddy, let's move.
Like, you gotta take KOs at some point.
Yeah. We got to start moving. He had a lot of plays. Oh, God. Eerie Zerosix. One of those is coming down. It's Zerosix! Okay.
That gone, that
Not-
gone. There's so much you can just get rid of here.
Yeah, there's honestly not terrible. Because you could just get rid of everything except for the jamming tower and the energy retrievals. And I think that's fine.
I would keep the Turo.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You can give up
Probably
one-
more important. I guess I'm worried about the stupid fan, but I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, that doesn't really matter.
If anything, now we
Dang, they're already down to 15 cards in deck, Doom.
we thinned out a lot of cards that are just gonna sit there.
That's true. A lot of dead cards. A lot of dead cards. Are they both just dead drawing here? What is going on? You can grab any card you want.
I want to know. I want to know what they priced. There's a stretcher. That's how they keep bringing them back.
Gonna catch her. Okay, yeah.
Countercatcher, fighting energy.
Here comes Turo.
If you're gonna play Turo, like now's the time. See the Dragapult, Dracloak, possibly into Dragapult. Oh,
There's Dragapult.
your biggest problem now is you can almost technically be Nacli Lock because I don't. Do they play 2 Psychic or do they play 1? Is the question.
I'd have to look.
I'm looking. They play 1 Psychic, so that Monkey Dory can be locked and cannot attack now. Because we don't have the switch and we just use the Turo.
Oh. Indigestion's horrible.
This is definitely one of those things where a redeemable ticket, okay.
Rock scouting.
The Knackle.
God, Knackle Lock. Yeah.
Yep. There's the counter catcher.
Counter catcher up the monkey. Yep.
And the monkey does 0. It does 0 damage to the monkey, and you don't have another psychic energy. Yep.
Dang, you hate to see it.
100%. But that,
Oh.
as soon as that Turo was used, this is one of those things. This is one of those things where Control does so much better because they can see your deck list. I'm gonna move this down to Prince Vortex's game real quick. Because then they can see it, then they can make moves like that. Which this is currently in game 3, and I will pop it up here and I'll update everything. So this is the mirror.
Do they have pieces? You're gonna find a friend.
There you go. Game 3.
Give me about 30 seconds.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. Hemlock is definitely hurting here. But they've got Pidgeot and their opponent's got a Pidgeot. So a lot of Pidgeots. And we see an Iono. Iono into... You could actually see an attack here. And the funny thing is, this Badoo is hitting for 20 damage per turn right now. They can attack with Crashing Headbutt. That is a possibility. They do have counters active. They have energy. They have the Hydreigon in hand. They would 100% probably want to use something else. Use the other one. Start Obsidian.
I think they probably should have benched the Petulant there. Okay, I don't know. Into pretty much nothing. Quick search. Why not evolve your active, Doom? What do you think they were thinking there?
I don't know because you could crash and headbutt, get rid of some of their cards.
Yeah.
But then they could be afraid of getting trapped. There's a couple different things. I'm surprised they're using the headbutt bounce version instead of the other Zwellius, but I guess we'll have to see here.
I'm just so confused as to what's going on here.
It's a lot. It seems like it's a lot back and forth, pinch, push and pull.
I guess Petron's bad to play in the mirror.
It becomes an easy target because it gets OHKO'd by the Hydreigon, and then you're poisoned on top of it, so you're giving them extra little damage. And like the worst is the counter is like the only reason you have to play it.
Right. I wonder what first prize they took or how they took it.
I am too. I wonder if it was just a back and forth with like Badoos.
Some silly stuff. I think it could also be setting up a 3 prize play here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next turn. Yeah. Usually when this deck plays lean like they've been playing, seems like that's the deal. I don't know how this deck goes into control.
I don't either. And we're going to see it from either side. Got to make a play here. Timer always comes in.
Got to move around. There's the boss. But you somehow have to get Hydreigon into the active.
Yeah, I think Hydreigon is you're trying to milk control out because remember, the Pecharunt prevents them from ever getting a lock. They just can't lock something in the active. You don't have
They also
access.
have Gust online, so they don't need boss necessarily. So
They're item locked.
Oh, that's right. That's not good.
They might just have to bring it up anyways, and then you can't. The other problem is you can't damage the Hydreigon on the bench with Obsidian. You can take the KO. You're going to take 2 KOs. That's going to be the issue. So it's going to activate their counter gain. You could also just have it eat a hit into the Hydreigon and just let that 130 go nowhere.
Yeah.
But then they come up and crash and headbutt you.
I feel like you just take the knockout on the Badoo, the Cactus, and the Dino.
Put a little bit of pressure out there.
Oh, they just put it on the Pidgeot. Fair enough.
Now Pidgeot's within crush and headbutt now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The question is, the other one, Yakamura, do you come in and do you Obsidian here? Because you could take out their Zwelius. That would be gone. Put the damage on either the Pecharunt, which could make sense, or the Pidgeot, which also makes sense. But I think that the Pecharunt becomes even easier, considering that it would be down to 60 health. This is very much Raptor fence testing back and forth right now. Like they probably kind of figured it out both ways last 2 games, and now they're like, okay, prodding, poking. Where's my move here? What's my move there? Like there is a possibility they put the Monkey Dory down. They can move damage onto the Pidgeot and then take another.
I thought they were going to
Surprises.
Crispin Monkey Dory there, honestly, so that way they could pick another target to put 130 on. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. I expect either a Crashing Headbutt this next turn from Yakamura. That's my expectation. I don't know if that's what they're going to do.
A lot of intense play tonight. Iono. Not evolving the Zwelius, I feel like is coming back to haunt him. And I feel like that should have been the move.
I how they're playing different counter gains. So they're going in different directions.
They're different directions. Yeah. That's crazy. One's the OG, right? And the other one's it's attaching for good measure here. Okay. All right. There we go.
All right. Obsidian probably taking out the Zwelius on the bench. It puts the active within range of a Crushing Headbutt. Oh, and did not go after it. Okay.
Oh no. Interesting.
Okay.
Just do it immediately. Yeah, why not?
Can we see a Turo here on the Pecharunt?
That might be
does
Turo on the oh my lord. Turo on the active here, maybe.
It leaves you without an attacker. They do play bear to possibly finish game. So if you remove the Pecharunt, that removes a bit. I would still put it back down. Because depending on what they do here. Oh man. I would. Oh. Yeah, they either have a 5-price turn here or they don't.
Yeah.
So it depends on what they have in hand. And if they can get Monkey Dory, energy, you put 3 onto the Pidgeot. Well, you don't knock out the active, though. You're just only hitting 130, so that's 290 plus a poison ping only gets them to 300.
Yeah, and realistically, they can come back and do the same thing. Um, that hasn't happened yet, but I think we could see what Brock scouting attach Dark from a search. Is my math correct there?
I think so.
No, I think it's 160 plus 30. No, that's 290. Still short.
Yeah.
And no backup attacker. I mean, he could Obsidian. It could Obsidian into Crush Headbutt. I mean, again, Brock Scouting's there.
We'll see what they do.
I don't know if this is smart here.
They got to be looking for like the Monkey Dory. And if they get it, and we'll see what happens.
They got the attach.
Poffin. Nothing. I don't know. Makes sense.
That's big. That's big.
Into Bear Fez.
Bear Fez. But they will get the KO on the Pidgeot here.
If that's what they decide to go after.
Oh.
They're just going to take the KO on the Zwellius. Could it be just a crushing headbutt then? Which means a bear becomes even easier to activate.
And
then
with no backup attacker. And then you penny. No. That'd be crazy. Penny loop the bear.
You know, I've been waiting for a deck to do that. I have 100% been waiting for a deck to do that, do a penny loop for the bear.
To just penny loop the bear. Yeah.
There's their
They
bear.
got their bear. We their bears.
Yep, there's crushing headbutt.
Yep, crushing headbutt. What do they get rid of? Ooh.
A lot. What's up,
Yep.
Dapper Sheep? All right. So now the question is, what's your play? Because they have a chance to bring back. Ooh.
You gotta KO the Hydreigon. You have to, because an Obsidian, a Monkey Dory Obsidian play ends the game.
Monkey Dory Bear ends the game too.
Oh yeah. They could just, yeah.
You gotta put stuff down here.
I understand not wanting to put down the Fez, but sometimes you just have to. Go ahead. Sorry.
Do they have? I wonder if the other side has any Turos. Like, do they have any bosses left? Do they have any Turos left? Would it be worth grabbing your own boss after you Pheasantipity? Bring up the bear, take damage into the bear. Can't Maractus. Oh, you can't even stall the bear because they put down the Petra Run.
Yeah. The Iono is the smart play. Monkey Dory. Okay.
I think Iono first.
Yeah, and then Fez. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. The problem still is now you need 2 energy and you only got 1.
God, just
Oh, that feels so bad.
just a whole lot of nothing. Got 4 energies in hand. I think that's it. Yep. Nope. He's scooping it up.
I feel like the reluctance, unless he prized, I thought we saw another Hydreigon, might have cost him. I thought one's Zwellius. But
Yeah.
we only came in when the game was already going. So I will reach out to the finalists and see if either player is able to stream. And we'll find out if we have a finals or not, as we have Control versus Hydrogen. So Yakamura 72 versus Sammy G. And we'll see if either one is able to stream here in just a moment.
Let's go.
Sammy G said no, which is totally fine. That's understandable. Really? I was wondering about that. Whoever attacked with Hydrogen first loses.
Very, very interesting there.
So we know we won't get the control side, which is fine. And then again, just waiting. Yakamura says they can, so we'll have the Yakamura side. So we will see from the Hydrogen side. And again, as we've been kind of talking, Hydrogen kind of can mill out and can keep attacking. It's just like you get that Petra run out, you get going, you're not going to be stopped. The thing is, like, counter catcher or counter gain becomes kind of useless.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a deck you want to play from behind with and jump ahead at the right time. Sorry.
Oh, they just moved tables. I was like, where were they? I thought I saw them. I was going to move us real quick. They jumped off. You know what? I'm going to move us to... There they are. All right. There they go. Yeah, it is the deck you want to play from behind. Like, because you have so much energy you need to attach. There they are, live. Thank you, Yakamura. See, actually, this would be the second time Yakamura would win with Hydrogen.
Yep. Undisputed GOAT for sure of the deck.
Like, it does make me kind of want. It does make me kind of want to play it, but again, I'm like, no, not testing other decks right now. You got the 2 you're testing for Portland. You stay with that. You stay with that. You can't put in hours upon hours of testing or buy more cards. So no.
I mean, you totally could. I believe you. I believe in you.
I am playing your Terra Box or Dragapult. That's it. I will probably give it a shot after Portland. Because Portland is like my end of season. I don't think there's like that many cups left or anything else. And I'm going to play it. I'm going to try to have fun. Try to do well. Add to my Limitless page finally. You just mill, but you still have to set up. You still have to have the energy. And
yeah.
They have the Turtonator that takes energy off. They can mill you with the Chi-Yu. That's a good start right there. Like, they have to see what Ruffian is. Like,
oh, the Ruffian. The Ruffian.
But like, I feel like you could put all your energy on one Dano or Zwelius or whatever and still be fine. That's what you're looking out for. See that fully Singe? But it has to be a Pokemon EX.
Right.
To me, I just attach like the Darkness Energy and pass. I don't think
really nobody buddies here.
I don't know. Maybe buddy a Dano. I mean, the Pidgey's fine because you can always Pidgeot never hurts. Badoo's fine because you can always item lock them back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I guess I would have checked to make sure my Petrarunt was in the deck.
Honestly, for a split second, I thought that turtle was the bear, and I have no idea why.
Oh,
The
they got
Okie dokie.
the Okie
Oh, and they
dokie.
threw it up. Yeah, I thought it was Okie dokie for a second. I was like, what the hell is this? And no, but yeah, drop down Pidgey. Pidgey attach. Pass. Uh-oh.
They're looking for a possibility of an attack here.
We're Badooing. We're Badoo locking. Then they're gonna jack. Yep. Then we're gonna jack. Pidgeot. Here we go.
Now the control's like
And control
Yeah,
yeah, go
'cause-
for it.
control's like I gotta attack. That's why they're attaching that energy to that. Maybe they had it out to Lucario, Latios, or Latios, but it doesn't seem like they do now. In the pass. Ooh.
Ooh. They don't like this. They don't like this, Doom.
You
They don't like where this is going.
You could Crispin and then put the Neo Upper Energy on if they play Crispin. And then you can Obsidian and wipe out the Turtonator and the Pidgey. There it is.
That's huge. That's huge, Doom. The control player's in a lot of trouble. By God, Michael.
That control player had a family.
Oh, come on. You have Ultra Ball in hand. No.
No, come on.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I liked your idea better. I'm going to just say it.
They could also just item lock for another turn.
They could. They could. But why not be aggressive? Why not? I don't know. Anyway, okay, I get it.
Well, the item lock for one more turn. They still aren't setting up that Pidgeot.
And they pass. And they just pass. I guess deep down you want to conserve your resources.
I wonder if they
Because you truly don't know how long this is going to... Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I wonder if they were afraid of the ruffian.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
just
get
get the Petrarunt out now.
Yep. Can't let them take that.
Can't let them jealousy singe it off. You just no, it's out now. So like waiting that extra turn was probably the best thing they could do.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, Pidgey's out. Turtonator's gone. They're just down to a fish.
That's right.
Hey, there's a rare candy. They can't lock you into anything. They don't have an ability lock. There
And they
it
just
is.
scoop it up. We'll go to game 2.
Hydreigon's just that good against Mill. It's like it's Pidgeot Control walked into the worst possible matchup they probably could have had. They ended up on the. They watched both of them win, and they beat each other up. And then it was like, okay, who's going to turn my anger toward? Who am I turning my anger towards now? Like I'm looking at Sammy G's matches the other night. They beat Raging Bolt. That makes sense. They beat Swirl Edge. That makes sense. They beat Dragapult. They beat Goldingo Dragapult. They lost to Yakamura already.
Yeah, Yakamura has the download.
Then they beat Goldingo Dragapult again. Then they beat Rory Moon. Rory Moon Dun Dun Sparse. And then they beat Rory Moon, not Dun Dun Sparse. Oh no, they tied him. going to cut. And they did beat a Hydreigon in round 9 and cut against Supercell Cambo, which I'm looking up their list. They have the Petrarun. Like, I don't know what happened then.
This is a pretty good hand. A lot of potential here. Klefki, interesting.
Yeah.
They really want to. I guess they're trying to keep Pidgey in the active, I think. Because if they put out Latios, I get what's happening here. I understand.
Expand dead. Yeah, Expanded is kind of dead.
Yeah, seeing what the results look like, it's kind of like, A lot of people keep asking for it, I guess, just so they can play Regidrago.
Do you attach energy here? I feel like you want to attach energy here.
I definitely would to the Dino, yeah, for sure. I think I would have ended the turn with Klefki in the active so they couldn't retreat the Pidgey.
Maybe looking to Itchy Pollen next turn.
Because if anything, you could have escape board the Klefki, right? Got that out of the active and then Itchy Pollen.
There's that trolley.
Trolley Bravery Charm.
Ding ling ding.
Oof. Oh, I thought they were good. And there it is to the Genesect. Grasping draw.
Pidgeotto.
More reason to lock in the Klefki.
They just Itchy Pollen here is fine because then they're not getting a Pidgeot yet. Yet. Rock Scouting is going to get them one step closer.
Right.
Turtonator would do, but there's nothing there. If anything, now I would just be like, Turtonator does. Oh, Turtonator does still scare me a little bit, but because we take energy out. But at this point, I put the Petrarun down. At this point,
Yep, Petron's coming down. Or not. Maybe not. You're Ionoing this turn for sure, though, right?
yeah, I think
Itchy prevent flute too. You're right, Daycamp. I didn't even think about that. Itchy preventing flute is huge.
Like I would put it down because even like the fear of having that extra bench spot still for a flute, like when you start attacking more, this just prevents so much shenanigans. No, the fail.
The fail. Here comes Iono.
Like we also know they play Erica's.
Oh, I got scared. I thought the game broke. I was like, no.
So like one card short there. and Itchy Pollen. If they only were able to put down that energy earlier, we could have had a Obsidian turn. There's the boss.
Boss up.
Boss up Klefki.
Boss up Klefki. I don't
That shuts off your
know
Petra
how.
run.
Yeah, but like it shuts off Genesect.
Oh, that is true too.
They shut off Genesect, Doom. What? Nah, keep that in the active. Is it bad? I mean, I get it. You gotta keep pollinating. I get it.
Now having that out there makes you really kind of like, now it makes sense why they didn't put the Petra run down. Why put it up there too?
Right.
They did not start the keys. They put the keys out there. So now we're really kind of questioning why they put the keys out there.
I think the keys were to initially shut down. I don't think they're gonna do it now. I think they're gonna wait to have it in hand.
Itch Pollen takes a KO here, but we will not see a counter catcher. Is he a Jealousy Singe?
Yep, and that's exactly what we're gonna get here. That didn't hurt too bad. All things considered.
Now, does Yakamura play a Turo?
I believe so. I think this deck plays Turo. No, well, I mean, unless it's prized. Crispin's huge.
Because if you can Obsidian turn here, take out both those Pidgeys.
Yeah.
But you're still missing.
Yeah, you're short one. You're short the monster.
Unless there's one in the discard.
Right, that's what I was thinking. But I doubt it.
I would Crispin this turn. They don't really have a way of knocking off your energy unless they got the Turtonator out there and a boss. Even then, that doesn't do anything because you're not a EX. Not yet, anyways.
Right.
Are we going to see a stomp off? Oh, it was in the discard.
They do have one in. They do have one in the discard. That's actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, Doom.
There it goes. Obsidian. There you go. 130.
God, every second it stops is a second my heart stops because I keep thinking, oh my god, did the game freeze?
No, he's just a little laggy. He plays. I think he's in Japan, so it's just a little bit of lag.
Oh man. Oh brother. How do you come back from this? Down 2 Pidgeys. Here comes the flute. They'll bring out the Genesect.
They've gotten bench locked now. Oh, so what they do?
Libbity Scribbity. They got a counter catcher here if they can get it, but they could just easily attach unless they Knackley.
They would have to Knackley lock.
Knackley. Yeah, they would have to Knackley lock.
Which I don't
No
remember.
Turo, no switch.
Which I don't think that the Klefki is actually fighting resistant, so it just gets hit.
Good shot. And do they just pass here? Jealousy Singe. I don't know, Doom. Looking kind of tough here.
That looks like game.
Kinda.
Like how is it not? It's just checking it. It's just the active, right? It has to be in the active for the Defiance Vest to work.
Is that how that works? I have no clue. Oh God, is he? No. Don't, bro. Okay, come on.
Obviously, they don't play a jamming tower because that'd be the worst card they could play.
Yeah.
What are they looking for here? Another Iono? Okay. Okay. A little Obsidian here.
Obsidian. And that should be it.
Nope.
Yep. Oh no, it is. No, so it is. It's not to the active.
It stays alive, but they're still in a horrible place.
Yeah, no, definitely. You're down one. You have no Pidgeys. I don't know.
There's Brock
There
scouting.
comes Brock scouting. You need counter catcher. They're gonna thin the deck right here, so they can Fez 3. See, there's Knackley. They need this. They definitely need. They need a way to counter catcher something and lock it in.
Now the funny thing is, all of those Pokemon on the bench can attack too. They take a lot of energy
Right.
to attack with the Genesect.
But it will eventually attack. Yes. Yes.
If there's enough energy in deck, there's what, 2 in the discard?
just-
They just pass. I guess they just
passed.
guess they just didn't have
That's
it.
it. And that's game.
Board wipe right there. Hydreigon just running over this control deck. Like controls like, here I come. I'm back. And then Hydreigon went, you didn't say the magic word. Just blew it up. And Yakamura 72 has now become a 2-time Doom champion. With both times, I don't think they dropped a set. They went undefeated. Like, they did lose a game, but they went undefeated otherwise going through. Like, in the game they lost is during best of 3, so they didn't lose a set, but they went through.
Right.
Pretty much, I wouldn't say it's the same exact list, but it has a lot of similar cards they had last time. They are keeping the Hydreigon alive. They are probably the best Hydreigon player we've seen. Over on YouTube earlier, someone said Yakamura the GOAT. Well, Yakamura won again. So that is our second Doom tournament win. And that puts them in a pretty good spot and pretty good run.
Insane run, Doom. I mean, honestly, Hydreigon this entire tournament, right,
Yeah.
has been able to just set up Obsidian and just move damage, right? And again, this is going to change a lot when Shaman comes into play, but for right now, with no bench barrier, Hydreigon has just been able to run over the competition unopposed.
Which there's 3 of them. 3 of them
Yeah.
in Top Cut tonight. And then we had the Charizard Pigeon.
Mhm.
And the Roaring Moon. Like, this was not what you would expect. Like, there's a Raging Bolt on the outside. The Raging Bolt and the Dragapult both ID'd. I think they ID'd with each other. Yeah, they did. And they ID'd themselves out of cut.
Right.
So,
You hate to see that.
yeah, it sucks.
But yeah,
that is what we call a risky ID. And they did.
Yep.
And I don't tell people, at one point I did tell people, like, their odds. I go in and like talk to them about it, but no, now I just go in. If they want to ID, they ID. They can talk it out. If they don't want to, they don't have to. But this is your winning list tonight. Hydreigon coming in, making all the Hydreigoons. Very happy. That's what we decided on, right? Hydreigoons?
Hydreigoons. Love it.
wants to play from behind. This time it was like, no, I'm just gonna take KOs. And the control, I don't even know if control, like, this is one of those times where it feels like maybe you felt intimidated. Like, okay, I'm here. What happens? Like, what do I do? What's my play? And like, you just don't know what to do. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, from looking at it from the control deck, I'm like, what? How do I beat this? What's my outs?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you can't get set up, you just lose. I mean, we've said it before. I even thought in some cases, once they got the Pidgeot set up, they can kind of just do whatever they want. But the Hydreigon is just built in a way that stops that from happening. And they're able to just, again, move damage and knock out these Pokemon.
Remember when Block Locks was a thing, and the one deck it always lost to was Roaring Moon? Because once they had that Petra run, they couldn't stop the attacks.
Correct. It did get a little scary at the end of that last game, because had they drawn the counter catcher, that's game for sure.
Yeah.
But like you said, I mean, it would just be a matter of time. All they would have to do is attach, attack. I mean, all of them could attack.
Yeah, Joust would work. You can hopefully maybe get a Magnetic Blast. The Badoos didn't even need things. They're doing damage. It's like the Genesect would have been probably the big one they'd go after, and then they probably didn't have the counter catcher like we were just talking about. Just didn't have it. Maybe they didn't feel like they were going to get it. No idea. But with that, Yakumura is a 2-time champion. Frodo, any last minute hype you want to give yourself before we call it a night here?
Guys, it's been a pleasure. This was awesome. I hope to see you more on more Tournament of Dooms. You can catch me every Monday, twitch.tv/Frodo_HTX. And thank you so much, Doom, for having me. I really do appreciate it.
Always appreciate it, man. And I am Senior Doom, tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and person going to Portland. We will have a Challenge of Doom on Tuesday, and then we will not have another Doom tournament next week. When we come back, it'll be the week after, and we will be in the Destined Rivals setup. We will have new decks, we'll have new things, and we'll be one of the first tournaments to have it going. So again, thank you to everyone who's come out tonight, and I will hopefully see you on Tuesday. I want to send everyone off here to the normal Pokemon TCG stream. This is the one I'm seeing, and have fun with the European Regional if you're staying up for it. Have a good night, and I'll hopefully see you Tuesday.